Hello everyone, I am back with more House Flipper and we are going to finish my house today. I looked around my house and realized I kind of messed up a few places, but it's fine, right? It's fine. Okay, so first off, the thing I messed up is the color of this wall. That's not the color of my wall that I look at every day. Apparently, I don't pay attention enough. So we need to go in a lighter color, and we're not going to use that because I have to use my tool. And I just realized, what is going on in here? Oh, I'm in regular play mode. Okay, well, I guess no. I want to not be in regular play mode. No one's been streaming on? Okay, let's go back to the main menu. I think I have to enter sandbox. How do I edit this? All right, not new. My projects, here we go. Options. Edit property. I think that's it. Because I didn't want to be in regular play mode because I'd have to paint everything by hand. Hey, Grok. Okay, so yes, I'm in my room. All right, let's go down here. Okay, so as I was saying, this color's wrong. It's not terribly wrong, but some parts is terribly wrong. So let's find... Actually, if I do that, I can adjust this in this setting. Okay, so I thought it was like a peachy color, but apparently it's almost white. But it's in a yellow. Orange, yellow. Okay, that's what it is. It's almost white, but not quite. Well, I can't get it the exact color. Lighting in here will certainly help. But we'll get it. Also, there's no trim. There's a lot of trim in this house, but not every single wall. But it's okay. My stream room? No. You want to know where I... Oh, I forgot. This room, this wall is blue. No, in real life, this is the size of my stream room. It's 5 by 8. This is 5 wide by 8 long, and my desk is right here. And my desk is literally 3 foot deep. So it doesn't give me much room for my chair. But yes. Oh, and this is like coffee, burnt orangey coffee color. It's weird. So, this wall is actually the color of my bedroom. Apparently that's where they used it. And this wall is like that. So I fixed that color. Yeah. Alright, so let's go take a sample of my room. Yoink. And let's start painting. Oh, I didn't put any trim on this wall. I could have, but... Okay, so that's what that looks like. You missed a few squares next to a door frame? Yeah, I'm working on it. It's gonna take moments to find all the little nooks and crannies. This has wood trim around it. All the doors do, but I don't know exactly how to do that. With the blue? In my room? I'm not seeing any. If you're talking about this, That's pretend windowsill, because I didn't put the windowsills in. If you're talking about this, that will be pretend windowsill, and so will that. One of the doorways in the kitchen, left side. Oh, gotcha. Found it. There we go. Now I don't remember what color this room is, but I have to fix that. Also, this entire surface is kind of the wrong kind. I should grab the color and do a different texture. No. No. I think this one's better. And it's pretty easy to do. I just have to click the ceiling. And bink. There we go. You're gonna lurk? Well, this is definitely a lurky lurk kind of game, because I'm just chilling and doing some editing. I'm gonna do some remodeling here in a minute. Okay, so from here to here, that's as far as it went. Gonna remodel the attic at some point. God, that's so easy to do. And that fits. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. So I need to find a pattern. Like a stone pattern across, but it needs to be something different. Okay. Something like this will work, I think, as far as visually. I do believe, maybe more like this. Okay. Yes, let's do the colors on this one. If I remember, this is like a gray color, and this is a white. Yes, material. All right. Now, size-wise, let's start with that and see what we get. I think the gray is too dark. So let's go back in and adjust that. Let's try that one. I keep forgetting that I don't have lights in this room, so. All right, that's what that looks like. It kind of does, but doesn't. Let me see if I can find a better pattern. I could do the... I can, but I don't know if I should. All right, we're going to do... Oh, maybe... Oh, yeah, that might work. It's supposed to look like fake brick. Let's try that one. Kind of like that better. Actually, it's pattern's too big. Let's try 0. Better. It's supposed to look like that, you know what I mean? Whatever. And, of course, this wall is also like that. Now, we haven't painted anything in the house except for this room. It's the only room we painted, because originally this was super dark red. I have to put a mirror box there. But this wall, I'm going to hit the wrong button every time, I swear, is painted. I'll go with here. Color-wise, this is where it gets weird. I think it's that color. And this is all the way down. I really do need to do a paint job in this place. I do believe, I think, and I said I believe multiple times because it's rough. And this color is kind of the same, but not. It is, where's this one at? Right there. Okay, so if that one's there, this one's like that. And they only used one coat, so you can kind of see through it. It's kind of weird. Almost too pink. It has to be lighter than that. We'll see if I can get lighter. There we go. That might be it. No. Yeah, that's probably gonna have to do. That's like baby girl room pink. There we go. And this wall. Okay, this wall. Doing this just makes me realize I need to redo my home. Like paint it everywhere completely. This wall is this color. And then this wall, I don't remember, but it's either that or that. And I feel like these people would probably do this one. I will get this fixed eventually. But yeah. I actually think this color... I think this wall is this color. That's for sure. But this one is the same color as the inside, maybe? What's the color of the inside? Oh, yeah. I think this color is this color. I'm trying to stare at my wall right now. But yeah. Alright, so we'll fix it. It's hard to see. The lighting in here is very weird. And of course, you know, you don't have all the colors you could have. You're limited in the color supply. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that looks about right. It doesn't make sense, but it looks about right. All right, so let's get these colors in. I'm only doing this because I don't have the trim around the windows. I think I could, but I have to put these on different. Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that. All right. What's next? Oh, yeah, the flooring. You made your house in The Sims? Yeah, it's still fun to do. It is. This flooring is not exactly this color, and since I can't get the color I need in that pattern, I'm gonna see if there is a square. There doesn't look like a square pattern. No. No. There's like a cream color that it is with like little flecks of pattern in it. And unfortunately, I don't think they have anything close to that because they have white granite and that's too dark. This I was able to paint the colors, but it just didn't sit right. And that's, I mean, visually mine are pretty jacked up like that, but what can I do for color in this? No. No. It's like white and then an off. Actually, that's not bad. I think that's better. Let's do a test pattern. No, I can't get it big enough. Okay. We will try something else. If I did that, then I can pick the pattern. Okay. Let's see if we can get something a little more yellow. That might work, but I don't think I can change the color. And this would have to be different. Yeah. That's too aggressive. Well, if I can't do that, then where are these? I don't think I can change the color on that. Whew. That's rough to look at. All right. Let's just go with... That's noisy. I wish I could change color on that one, too. Always so close, but yet so far away. I just know these are not straight up white. There's the texture to them. Can I change the color of this? I can. What if I go down here? No. I want more of an orange. Let me try this sample. Oh, not bad. I like this better. Oh, I can't be too aggressive. I'll lose my carpet. That actually looks pretty good. I think it is just a little too big. Let's see if I can change the size just by one. Okay. And with lighting, it'll look so much better. Which the lighting in here is ridiculous. Yeah, that's definitely it. Now, it could be totally white, but you know how many years this stuff has probably been on there. You got the wear and tear. This is so awesome. Also, I made this wall wrong. And I can't fix it. It's not a flat wall. There's actually a thing that sticks out right there. But we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. I thought this wall was not completely flat, but I couldn't figure out why. Okay. Now we fix this flooring. I feel better about that. Ooh, hold on. I'm remembering that this floor is also the same material. That makes it easy. There we go. And then this flooring is something completely different, but this carpet is in the other bedroom. Should I put all my furniture in here? That'd be kind of hilarious, right? Be kind of weird. Like, this is exactly what it looks like. Maybe I'll put the simple, big furniture, like beds and couches and appliances. I can make these all old, too. That'd be hilarious, too. Make everything old. Old looking. Okay. Now. Hey, I can open the windows. That's so cool. Okay, this is slides. Though, our closets have like the double slide where it has two doors that fold open. But they didn't have that in this, so I did what I could. Now, that room's done. I have to fix going down here into the fake basement. And yeah, so that's done. I'm trying to think if this goes up the wall or not. Hold on. Let me open my door and I can see really quickly. It does not. That was easy. I was like, hold on, I don't know what this looks like. I just can look out the window, or out the door. I just gotta open the door. Also, now I have the complicated part of trying to scoot in my chair. Also, I realized these need changes. Not much. I need to go in here and do one change, and I should be able to copy everything. So these knobs are fine, but they look more like that. And the color, material, yeah. They're more like that color. Custom. Can I make it a custom color? Like yellow? I don't know. Alright, let's do that. Boop. 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 Okay, so I don't have to be as exact, but I kind of find it fun of how close I can get this to look like my real home. You know what I mean? And there's so many options. You just got to really look for it. Now, obviously, this is not what this is. It is more like a double cabinet. I can see if they have a more of closet-like cabinet. But it has like the two doors and then there's a drawer on top. So I don't see them having it, but let's just go in here and see if they have anything that's close to like it. Storage. Let's see what they have for storage. Wardrobes. I can fake it with a wardrobe if I need to. Just trying to see which ones they have. Actually, that works. That is so much more like what's there than this. And then I can paint it. So let's go in selling these two. Oh no, the wall. I hope you guys are finding this at least a little entertaining. I know I'm having fun with it. We'll do some more exciting stuff eventually. Alright. Gotta fix the wall. That actually works better. I know it doesn't look like it. And that's totally different. There's shelves in this, but I don't have to worry about that. Let's copy and paste. There we go. I could make it go up, can't I? I wonder. I wonder if I can lift it. I don't think I can. I can fake it though. Watch this. Let's fake it. One, three. Let's go. Let's start with that because we can put that on top. You can't make it happen, you fake it happen, right? Okay. Build wall. Oh, that is not what I get to do here. I need to go into here. There's a cheat code for this. I've learned my lesson. And it is this tiny little block. There we go. And then over 1. Haha, I did it. Excellent. Now, I have to fake the paint job. Copy. Paste. Nope. I just have to figure out what this is. Copy style. Change style. This is light cedar. This should be light cedar. There we go. Okay. So if I go into this button and then try to copy that, That's not working. All right. We just have to find light cedar. Material. Wood. Light cedar. Select. All right. Back out. Fine. How do I get on the surface? Ooh, that's curious. Maybe I can get on the side. Hey, I did it. Haha. All right. It's not perfect, but it's there. I did it. And that looks, and it matches. Everything's cool. I gotta get that tea. It's so good. Okay, so the lighting is a lot. And it's in a grid, and they're all recessed lighting that goes all the way through here. But let's finish these walls up. I'm gonna pick one of the random colors that are on the walls. This one, and I'm gonna do this one with it because I feel like that might be it. I don't go into this room very much. I don't have to go down in the basement ever. And the only thing out this door is the garbage. My brother does that mostly, so I don't have to. But his room's right here, so if you're taking the garbage out, I mean, it's like, you know, location. Location, location. All right. Let's get this done. There's a cabinet in this wall I'm not going to worry about. It's where all our cleaning supplies go. Okay. Now this, I do know, is white. There's a planter right here, because I feel like this used to be on the outside when they built this place, and they was like, it would be really cool that if the planter was indoors. And the funny thing is there's still dirt in it. So I'll put some dirt in there. Maybe that's what I'll do. Okay, so now that I open this up just a little, I need to change this. So can I edit? No. We're just going to sell it. And we are going to move this to be right there. All right, let's put let's grab some stairs. I believe it's this one. No, it's not. But we're going to get this one. Okay. So let me sell that, and we're going to rebuild our stairs. Yeah, the scrappy one. It's fine. I think I might have to delete that. All right, let's adjust this floor a little bit. I think I need to do that, but not really. I just needed to assess the floor for a second. And I think the thing that's throwing me off is I have to fill this in. Oh, it helps if I do this right. There we go. Boink. Yes, this looks so much better. And then we will go from here to here. And I realize that I need to finish this floor. I think I have to open that up. Yes. Let's destroy this wall. I feel like I moved things over and then I moved it back. That's better. And then I'm gonna destroy this brick. Okay. Now let's get these stairs in. Alright, that has to be there. And I do believe we have to do another set of stairs here. And it gets really weird. It's a spiral staircase. So me trying to fake spiral staircase in this little corner is next to impossible. Also, it's impossible when I put too much there. Yeah, here. So I gotta remove you. Okay, so now if I put the stair in from here, I can really only do that, realistically. I wonder why it does that. I think I need to go down one. But it is what it is. If I... Can I match that? I don't think I can. If I put in flooring, can I? I have to... This is one of those I have to fake it. And I'm thinking about just faking it. With no stairs, but just... If I do that, then I can fake it with pieces, right? Because this goes at an angle, and then the next step down goes at an angle, and the next step down. Alright. So, I know if I go in here, I can do these. So let's buy this. And rotate. There we go. And rotate here. Yeah, here. And then the next step, which I think I'll need to crouch. Is square. Alright, so I can put actual building blocks there. I think, maybe. Alright, let's get rid of you. And you. Alright. So that's the first one. And then I have to do the next level with this. I don't know how to do it from the underside. I might have to just boop this way and go up one. And then cut it out slowly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut it out slowly. Also, I kind of boxed myself in. I want you to go that way. But it's fine. Let's shrink this down just a little bit. There we go. I gotta delete this one. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's fill this in, and then we will fix it. Alright, and then how do I get in there? Standing up. Okay, we got that. That, and then so I have to go across, and then here will be the last step, like that. Nope, undo. All right, let's get rid of the blocks we need to do triangles with. Here, here, and here. Okay, let's try with this. There we go. And then this should fill out. It actually keeps going all the way down. But I don't have those skills to figure out how to do this. So we're doing it this way and then we're leaving it. I should make the basement. There is a way to dig. So maybe after we're done, if there's some time, we'll build a basement. But yeah, so that's that. Now, this material is actually kind of like that. But I think it's that old linoleum. Which we don't have. So. But we will do it with the tile. And it works out pretty great. If I can't build stairs, I will fake the stairs. Oops, I clicked on the wrong thing. But we fixed it. I like this. I was still able to do something with it. Even if it's not perfect. Boop. And boop. Now, we'll boop that. And we'll go all the way down. And down all the way here. If I can't find a reindeer, I'll make one instead. Yeah, it's unfortunate that I can't do the horrible linoleum here. Maybe I can. I also don't want to remember what it looks like at this very moment. But I really want to put a planter in here. And I want to put dirt in it. Planter. Or what do they call them? Now you're all sweaty. Plant pot. Is there any that are rectangle? I mean, this is. Maybe I can... Oh, it's too big, I think. Oh my gosh. No, it's not. Okay. We're gonna paint it. Yes, there is literally just a stone block of dirt sitting in my house. I don't know why I bought it that way. But I can fake it as well. Because who has this pile of dirt in their house? Except for if you have actual plants. Funny thing is there's the sun from here will not work. Because there is a giant factory on the other side of the street. But we'll get this material. We need a stone material, like a painted stone. Yeah. It's kind of fine though because damaged metal. Oh, nice. All right. Plastic, other. Oh. Okay. I can do the blocks. No. I don't want painted wood. I want painted stone. But I have to figure out which one of these works better. Let's do concrete. Can I not color the concrete? Smooth concrete? No. Room finish. No, I need to paint it though. Other? Okay. Custom color ceramic. Let's do that. Let's do color. The white's fine. But I want... My brain is being lost with this. I think that's fine. I'll just do that. And then I have to paint this exactly the same. So I need to find out what this is. I think it's just basic plastic. Glossy. Let's not do glossy. Let's do the matte. What, I can plant in here in real life? Yeah, me too. All right, so matte plastic white. Okay. So if I go in here and then I pick, but the material has to be plastic? Yes. There we go. Got it. Too bad I couldn't get the texture in there, but it's cool. But yeah, so if I wanted to be accurate, I'm gonna put... Can you put anything concrete? Concrete. Is there a slab of anything? I don't think there is. But if I go here and I put in... Where was it? If I put in... Oh, please tell me I didn't lose it. Oh yeah, one of these. If I put one of these... Oh, I kind of have to put the full size, don't I? Because that window's up one. Alright, whatever. Wrong button. Whatever. Okay. I'm off in so many side projects right now. So pretend this is the little sidewalk, right? Whatever. I actually think I have to put a little bit further. Like that. So this is the sidewalk. Is there a pole? There's pillars. Oh yeah, there's pillars here. Let's do this. I'm gonna make the utility pole that sits right here. Alright, that's the utility pole. And then... How do you make road? How do you make road on the ground? It has to be a texture, right? Just straight up paint a texture. Can I paint texture on the ground? Let's find out. I cannot. Then how do you change the architecture outside? Land painting, yay! All right. What is this? Dirt? Radius? Okay, let's go like that. I do think I have to put a road in. Okay. We're gonna fake the road because building. Okay, so that's the utility bowl. So this is the road. Don't mind me. I'm faking a road. I might as well fake it all. Okay. Yeah, that's how close it goes to my house. And then there's a big old factory. I should put the factory up just for funs. I wonder if this game's gonna break with all the brick in here. Whee! There we go. It's road. Now we get to paint it. Material. Stone. Old concrete. Perfect. Oh my gosh, we got old concrete. Let's go. Land painting. Boom. That's the road. I wonder how I can do this. I'm curious how I can make my road go to, because this is just gravel that goes all the way to the drive. But I'm curious if I can even do that, or I have to pretend. I can't do the land painting. And then do the dirt intensity. Let's make it full dirt. And then square. All right, cool. I guess that's okay. I don't know why it kind of looks more like cat vomit after the cat just ate food. That's kind of like what it looks like. And I don't know how to paint it. All right, anyways. Obviously this goes out further, but I have a fence in the way. Doesn't it? It's like the cat just ate wet food and vomited all over the ground. But I can't get rid of snow. What is the land painting? What's this? Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of snow activity at all. Property settings. I don't want snow. Environment. Suburb. Does that help? It does. Cat vomit. Yay. All right, let's keep going. I think I started right here. So we're just going to keep going all the way down. We're going to match up. I figured it out. I had to move from the suburbs to or snowy suburbs to the suburbs. What is this? Sand? I didn't want pocket sand. Get out of here, sand. Sand. I picked this one. I don't want Christmas. I can switch it to Christmas after. I just want to make sure this goes... Okay. Anyways, this is way further out. I would say probably halfway through their yard. My yard's pretty big. But I wanted to make sure I had enough room for my front yard because my front yard's pretty big. But yeah. I live on a beach? No. Hey, Scoob, how you doing? I am working on the outside of my home, and I figured out how to turn the snow off. So we were talking about a planter. There's a planter inside my house, and there's dirt inside it. So what I think the original people did when they expanded the home is, I think they added this part on, like this part right here, and they left the planter in. Like that. That's kind of what it looks like. So we were trying to think of what to do with it, and people were messaging like, hey, why don't you put some herbs in it, like in real life? But this is how my house is, because you got this little block where we put the trash cans right here. And then there's a utility pole, and this is the road. And unfortunately, on the other side of this road, with maybe 3 or 4 feet of space is a giant factory. So we are just going to pretend this is the factory that goes from one end to the other. Boom. Look, this is the factory wall. And the house planter? I don't know. I just know there's dirt in it. Okay, so now let's paint this. And let's try to see if we can get it looking like... let's see. I know I really can't do metal. Pattern. Let's do the corrugated. And then color. I think it's an off gray color. Okay. I think we're pretty good with this. Let's rotate it once. And then... yeah, that looks kind of like a factory wall, right? Let's try it. I'm making the outside accurate. And it ends about right there where my drive is. Oh my god, that's totally factory wall. But it's bothering the eyes, so let's make it one size bigger. That should help visually. But yes, unfortunately, this is what you look out at when you look out the east side of the house. Okay, that's better. Which is fine, because I have a corner lot, so this is a huge amount of space. And there's trees on that side. Ooh, let's play with the trees. Why am I playing with trees? I gotta finish the house. That does look like it. I think I did a good job. I had to fake it. So yeah, that's there. So even with the east wind or window, there's not a whole lot of sunlight that gets in here, or at least down in this little area. Okay, so let's get back in here. I faked a cabinet. It's technically a wardrobe, but this looks more accurate to the cabinets that I have in my home. We changed the wall color because I remembered I had this crap in there, and they put that there. But if you look at the right angle, it matches up. So yes, these are all the wall colors. Now we need this wall color. Now this wall color is paint. We'll keep doing this one because all the walls have kind of a weird texture to them. No, we'll keep that one. All right, color. This one is very close to coffee. Like a orangey, but more brown. I think that's a little too red. Maybe that one. One of the apartments I lived in had super high-end material all over, and it was great. And I miss it. I kind of liked it. It was not noisy either. It was very subtle colors. Okay. There we go. Yes, this is that color. Now, in this room, this is the hallway. And where are we with color? It's green. But is it this green or is it more like drab? I think it's this green. And although this is... I selected the color, but for some reason there's more shadow in the color. But it is obnoxious in this texture, so that's what I did there. And then we are going to paint this hallway, which this is actually pretty good. And then once we get done with all the painting, we'll go upstairs and try to get the roof on. It's going to take a lot of work and a lot of deleting to get the roof right. But I do know how wide I have to make the roof. Or I know how the dimensions of the open space in the attic is because I measured that. Okay, so that's that. Now in this room, it is horrible. Let me just say, this room is horrible. Okay, we're there. Where's pink? Drab pink? I think it's more like that. And I think the carpet kind of matches. Let's try this one. Honestly, that's too bright. I keep hitting the wrong button. It's gonna drive me nuts. Okay, so that's where we are. 3 down. So let's try this drab pink. Yeah, actually, that's not bad. I mean, it's ugly, but it's not bad as in comparing it to the color it is in real life. So I'll have to pick this drab color for the carpet, which is, which one? Drab warm pink. All right, material. Where's carpet? It's in a weird spot. Material. Not stone. Wood. Other. Lava. Textiles. Okay, here we go. Fluffy carpet. In this color. I think I don't have to make any changes. Oh, yeah. Bam. Yeah. Doesn't have to be perfect. But that is what it is. Alright, let's do this real quick. And then... Oh! I forgot to change the color. No furry walls here. Not that. I wanted to change this to white. There we go. Gotta do the rest of these windowsills. Alright. Now, this bathroom, I don't exactly remember what it looks like. It's also misshapen. It's longer than it is wide. But there's a closet here, so let's put in the bathtub first, and then we will go from there. Alright, so it's a built-in bathtub. No. Bathroom. And it's the small one. I think that's the big one. All right. I'll try real quick. No. Let's sell this real quick, because I don't think that is better. Okay. Let's click the tub. And then let's scroll through them. Is there a smaller one? There's that one. I kind of will do that one. There we go. Because I'm wondering if I can fake the wall. Now let's fake the wall. I can. Go up. There. Excellent. It looks a little weird, but it works. I also can probably... Thinking. Yeah, that's what I'll have to do. So we have to do a painting, because this is a closet. There's wood trim and everything. There's a shelf. Good enough. Yeah. Because there's some things, you know, just good enough. All right. I wish it had some old retro style looking stuff too. Because I'll tell you what, we have the shell. You know what I mean? The shell shaped sink. It's kind of hilarious. That's kind of close. I'll play with the style in a minute. All right, well, let's get to painting. On the right side? Yeah. Okay, so I want to finish putting in the closet. There we go. And now I get to paint. It's always weird when you have to paint. This color is blue. I do believe, but it's not the same blue. I don't remember the color of the bathroom wall that I go into all the time. That feels a little too bright. Let's just go with that. And the funny thing is it's painted on top of wallpaper. So you get all the wallpaper lines. And they painted around a photo. And then they took the photo down. So there's this hole right here that's green. Should I recreate that too? Where you see what color the wallpaper was? I think it'd be kind of hilarious. Oh, I can't do that one. Yes. I think inside here is white. But this has like wood trim around it. I'm not going to bother with the wood trim. It's closet enough. Plus I can't actually paint this. I'll paint it white to match this. Making all the little flaws in your house is kind of fun. All right. Let's change what material we have. We want to go with plastic. Plastic, glossy plastic, and white. So I should be able to do that. Oh, why are you shaped? Gotta turn that off. Boop. There we go. Okay. So this is the shower area. There we go. Yeah, that'll have to do. Because this is... I can't fake that. But I will turn this back into paint. Okay. Now let's get the wood trim. I think it'll help with this looking like a closet. This. I think this is closer. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh, let me fake it. I have to fake this going a certain direction. How do I make it go sideways? How do I rotate? Interesting. It only goes top to bottom. I can do that, but I don't think it's gonna work. How do you do the corners? People have stuff like this in the corner, you know what I mean? Unless I have to select a starting point. Nope, that didn't work. Sell you. And then let's try again. Let's try a starting point there. Nope. Nope, I can't do it. I wonder if I can do one of these. I can do that. That might have to be... Yeah, that might have to work. I have to fake it. Because you don't got what you need. Alright, whatever. And let's go back to the paintbrush. This is technically wood trim, but it is what it is. Alright, let's go back to you. Really? Alright, fine. I can do that, but I can't, like... Oh my god, it's so frustrating. Let's do one. There. And then we go swoop. There we go. And like that. Excellent. Now we gotta paint it. Which won't be too hard. Let's pick a wood. A dark wood. Yeah, it's like super dark. It's like that. It's fine. Also, I can't paint that. But this floor. Oh my gosh, this floor is going to be hilarious to try to recreate. Because this floor is not old enough. And all the flooring that they have in here is not old enough. Let's see if I can change this. This is what I meant to do. Do that. This needs to go to like that. And then here and here. Alright, that makes it look a little bit more. And then I gotta put toilet right here. Alright. Bathroom. Fixtures. Toilets. There we go. I have to change that. Boink. Just make it all plastic. There we go. And you... I gotta change you. Windows 98 version? Yes. I will try my best with the floors, but we'll see. No. Sink is ugly. I remember now. It's like the drabbiest orange. There we go. And then the faucet. Oh, we gotta do granny. I didn't want to say granny style. But I almost said granny style. But I didn't. Okay. There we go. And I think I have to change this. The faucet type. That's fine. But there we go. Lights in here are weird. Okay, let's get this flooring done. And this paint. Yeah. I got that whole seashell looking sink from like the 50s. No, I want this. And you need to go here. You're fine. Can I copy you? No, I can't. I need to find some concrete. Stone. Concrete. Pattern. No. It keeps wanting to do the pattern for me. Alright, so this is in the garage. Do I have the floor in the garage? Oh, I do. Heh. Hey, Rena. How you doing? Ooh, can I do dirty? Let's see. Pattern? No. Material? Damaged. Damaged paint, damaged textiles, damaged wood, damaged material, dirty plastic, but not damaged concrete. Well, dang it. I was totally gonna put nasty concrete in here. So I have to put a wall here. I wonder what the easiest way to do this wall will be. Actually, this is not bad. There we go. And then I can finish this out slowly. Come on. You can do it. Or why don't I start from there and then work my way up? Make my own custom texture pack. Oh yeah, that's gonna be... That would be time consuming. Nope. Get in there. Oh no! Get in the hole. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Nope, I can't do that yet. Okay, we're not really starting up here yet, but this has to be 5, 6, 6.8. Okay, so that's where the ceiling's gonna be. So up one more, it has to be 8. That's how tall this has to be. And I have to do the math, because I know this roof is different. This slants. There's so many different roofs in this house. It's the hardest part. Hey, it's my utility pole. But I know this is basically 20 feet by 45. So if I get this measured from here, right? If I measure 45 from here, I know where it ends. 45. That's where it ends. Except for, no, I lied. And I think it's 45. Hold on. I have a photo for this. Doink. Oh, that's way too small. Hold on. Let me find out where that photo is. It's 47 feet 11 inches. So 48. I can expand from 48. And it is 19 feet 6 inches wide. Well, there we go. That helps. Because I'll have to look at that photo a lot here soon. So we can't consider that part because that is actual wall space. So let's get to 48. Right? Well, either way, it's from here to here. It has to be. Because this is the outer wall, which has a roof on it. So from here, let's go up one more than where the ceiling will be. Okay. I gotta fix that. But matches up enough. Okay. So this is where it gets confusing, because I have to do whatever across. So let's delete some of these. Nope, I did not do that. I wanted to delete these because these are too tall and they're driving me nuts. There we go. I wish I knew where the center was. Because, yeah, I have to do this the hard way. That's a wall. You can't count that. Kind of, sort of. We gotta go one. Let's see how far I can get across. And I wish I had measurements, but I don't. So I have 44. Okay. So let's randomly guess about 20 across. And we'll have to shorten or lengthen it. Alright, there's 20 across. Okay, that's 20. Now, how many from here to here? That's 12. Okay. And how many from here to here? 12.8. I am literally just one off. If I put one right here, and I put one right here, or take one away, then I am dead center. That is not bad guessing. So, this has to go. I did it. From here to here. I'm not... There's a seam allowance, is what I'm calling it. You don't want to be on the seam. Okay, so... I totally didn't finish painting, but I don't care. I'm already on my next step. Alright, so you're gonna go from there to there. But we have to put in the what do you call it? The roof. We have to put in the roof. Alright, let's match this up with there we go. Not including the wall. Actually, we could go further. Oh, hi! Hi, Bruno! Alright. So this is floor space. So I have to put in a roof. And this is the open space that I don't have to put the roof in. From here to here. And here to here. So this is, the rest of this is roof. I don't remember how the roof goes. But I do know it's roof within a roof within a roof, and it's annoying. Oh. I have to search my address and look at the outside. Hold on. What does my house look like? I don't know. It's this area right here that always bothers me trying to figure out the roof pattern. Can I go to Street View? I went to the listing. I need to go to Street View. Street View. I figured out why I couldn't see it in Street View. They were looking at the house across the street. Swoop. Okay. This roof bugs me so much. Okay. I'm gonna throw this up over my OBS and so I can talk to you guys. Okay. Oh, I'm still in the I'm still in the viewer. And now that I'm in the viewer, from the edge to... Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna put my triangle roof first. I think if I do that, then it'll work better. But I gotta find a good view of it, where it starts. Triangle roof starts there. And I can't exactly just show you my house, because I'm gonna, even though I'm recreating it, I still gotta make sure you guys don't know where I live. No offense. The 4 people that are here probably are okay to know where I live. Okay. So, you need a roof, right? I'm gonna mark this as where the roof starts. And then this is where my triangle roof starts. Okay. G. Woo! I didn't need all that. I'll fix it later. Okay, now we gotta figure out roofings. The roofings. And this is just straight up triangle roof, hip roof, whatever they want to call it. Okay. That is not rotate? No. Gable. Let's try gable. Gotta figure out which one's open. That's it, but it's not going. There we go. All right, from here to right here. I do believe. The hard part is making sure that it touches right there. So 24 across. 24 across. Did we switch numbers? Okay, that one is 24 across. 23. 24. All right. Are you able to adjust these to put like edges and such? I'm not sure. Maybe. All right, so just to keep the seams, I'm gonna put a fake one in right here. From there, just to make sure this all matches. To there. Okay. Because there is an incredible amount of overhang. Oh, I forgot something. This one goes out to the pillars. I want to see if I can adjust that. And then this goes from here to... Oops. Hold on. Swoop. All right. 24. Like that. Don't worry. It doesn't look like that. I just needed this side. So then we need to go cancel. How do I delete roof? Build roof? How do I delete roof? Oh. There we go. Okay. Let's see if this works. I might have to adjust it, but my measurements are exactly... Yeah. Okay. They're exactly not on point. I just know this is the worst part of it. Can I adjust it? Change style, duplicate. Okay. Roof type. steel. Oh, they don't even have the same roof type. I guess I'll just go with that one. Gable roof pitch. Oh, I'll adjust that at some point. But I think that's fair. I just don't know how to make it bigger or smaller. Transformation tool. Oh, yay. Look at that. How do I make this go just one over? Oh my gosh. Boom. And then this goes over these. I did it. I'll have to fill that in with whatever. And then this one. I didn't know there was a transformation tool. I just kept having to delete. Alright, we're going with that one. Cool, cool, cool. Perfect. Now, if I did this right, if I go look at the back end of my house, which is that arrow, there's a stupid tree in the way. This actually meets there. But it's fine. It's fine. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. We're doing it. We're doing it, guys. Also, I need to go one out. There's an overhang. Alright, so this one is weird. Oh, did that not move? Oh, maybe I need to... How do I make it go bigger? What are you doing? Cancel. Resize. There we go. That's what I needed. I was, moving. Okay, perfect. And flying makes things easier. Alright, so let's grab you. There we go. And you got an overhang. Excellent. And this needs to... Bam. There. Okay, cool. Now the next roof will be over here. And this one is, I think, a hip roof. But let me double check. It is. But I don't know how to make it without it being invasive on the inside. Because this one goes all but 2 feet. Alright, so I need to make a wall. Alright, so if that's 1, and that's going to be the ceiling. Yep, that's going to be the ceiling. So this has got to go 2 feet lower than that. So it's 6 feet. Alright, so that's where the roof has to go. And I will mark that there. Get rid of you. Okay. Oh man, this is complicated. The roof is a pain in the butt. It's like 8 roofs in one. So that goes... That's decent. Alright, so... If I go up to here... I still need to find a proper roof. Alright, let's try the roofs. Let's see if we can find one that works with us. Hopefully. Alright, so hip roof. What are you doing? You're down there. The curse of flying. And unfortunately, this goes actually into the wall. I will leave that there for now, but I do believe I'm going to have to... Yeah. I'm going to have to manipulate this, so cancel that. We're selling this. Let's... Actually, we can change half hip. No. Sloped? No. That'll be used later. Hip corner. Yes. Actually, that might work. But we have to sell it. Or we can change the size. Or we can rotate. Yes. Okay, transformation. I think. Maybe. There we go. That works. Okay. Now. That helps it not be on the inside. Does this go up to the triangle? I think it does. There we go. But I will shrink this down to be like right there. Oh, that's good. And then I need another one of these. Actually, that's bad. Because this has to be right about here. Has to match up with that wall. Because we can't go over it. Okay. Which means this needs to go down. Just a little bit. This has to match up to a corner right here. But it's damn close. There we go. Now, because that's a wall, I have to finagle this to make it look good. And unfortunately, I think it has to meet up right here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Fine. Alright, so if I cancel that, I can't duplicate it, but I can build another one. There we go. And then we are going to transform it. Haha, I'm learning. Hip corner. There we go. And then transform. So I gotta go 1 in. Maybe 2 in. There we go. This will actually really help me because I need to be able to see the inside and outside. Okay, there we go. Awesome. I think that's the hardest part of the roof. Because this is wall. And it goes up invisible 6 feet. But I can use this to make the slope. Okay, so let's start here. Right here. I think we go up 6. Because that's the full. Then we go down 2. Alright, that should be about where I'm looking. Now, I just want to check that corner. Okay, so that's a corner gable. And then this is a backwards roof. Okay. I don't really have a view because I have stupid trees, and the pictures I have on Google are in the middle of summer. But I can make that work. Okay, back in game. I can do from here. Nope. We're in the wrong button. This is a hip roof from here to here-ish. I'm gonna have to look at the back of the house. But I think it's from here to here. All right, we're in 3D space now. All right, let's try this one real quick. I have to change it. I think it's a gable. There we go. And then I have to... Oh, you're gonna be like that. Gable's the wrong way. Transformation. You think it's ready for bed? But it's so early. Okay. I am going to put you on the other side of the stairs to the garage. Because that's not how it works. Oh, you don't work Monday? That's cool. Okay. Garage is done. Maybe. I'm one off. I think that's the garage. So this is a corner gable, which I'll have to fix, and I have to do a sloped. So I need to fake it. And I don't know how to fake it. Let's put in sloped. All right, let's try from here to here. Because although this is kind of working, it's not working. So we're gonna start up in this area. We're gonna start on here. Oh, you're gonna be like that. I have to start from the lowest end up. Okay. Well then, I will adjust this later. Oh my gosh. How do I use this? All right, let's start here. And let's go all the way over here. Are you gonna be like that? You're just gonna be like that? I see how you are. If I start in this spot, then I should be able to do this accurately. I think, possibly. No, it is not letting me do this absolutely at all whatsoever. Okay, so if I start in that corner, it slopes upward. If I start in this corner, it slopes that way. If I start in this corner, it slopes this way. All right, so let me see if I can rotate. Because I'm going to start here. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh. That was so frustrating. So I have to match it up to here. But also, there's some wonkiness going on. I can tell you that. I got it, but I'm also having troubles. Because just how these point, and I have to do something to make it happen weirdly. Plus, I think this is too short. Because this has to go up to the 6-foot line. Alright, so let's change that. Okay, so that's where the 6 foot is. Let's change this one. Roofs are irrelevant. They are, but at the same time, I have to get this to match so the inside of this place looks right. Alright. So there's all the 6 foots. But this is where I'm having troubles, because I have to push this inwards like that. Maybe. And then it's... Can I get that to match? Close. I'm only slightly off. Can I get this to match? Where is my arrow? Also, hello. Welcome. Thank you for being here. I'm not a roofer, okay? Don't forget to like and subscribe. Okay. Alright, so this is the problem I'm having, because I have to have a wall here. And this can't clip in the wall. Okay? But this has to match up with the wall at the same time as it can't clip, and it has to be this tall. That's where I'm having the struggle. Oh! Hi! I don't know what's going on. There's screaming. Grok with the 666. Thank you so much. I had my house up. Now Discord's popping up. Now, oh my god, go away. Do you see the abuse? It's horrible. Alright, let's go back over to this corner because it's driving me nuts. Except for I clicked too far. There needs to be 800 photos of my house. And I keep clicking down the road instead of going to the house. Oh my god. Just give me this roof. Hi, Panic. I wonder if I just put the wall up here, will that help me? I think I'm gonna put the walls. Okay, so on the inside, we have, this is where the ceiling goes. Up here. That's ceiling. So if I was to make this to about here, right? That's where ceiling is. Now this is where weird wall is. There's a wall, goes from here. 2 feet of wall? Is this 2 feet? No, this is not 2 feet. Me trying to make sense of this. Okay. This is 8. So this is where I have to put ceiling. At least I hope. Because if I don't get the roof right, then the inside of this is not going to work. And I have to make sure this is tall enough. All right, so what did I count you as? From floor to... That is ceiling. So one up has to be where the ceiling actually is. So this is going to be... Come on, why don't you get in that little box? So this is... That's ceiling. This is from standing here, and that's where the ceiling is. Okay, got that. Now, from here... Why are you going that way? Let's go this way. From here to here, that's ceiling. So, if I was to place one... There's like... Alright, so about that much. That's where this has to connect. So, let's go into transform tool. And we will bring this down just a little bit. About right there. Okay. And we'll fix that in a second. Let's build this wall real quick. And this is the reason why I'm doing all this work is because I have to make it look right on the outside. Okay, there we go. And from here to here. Because I have to put a whole second story roof on this place. All right, there we go. This doesn't matter as much because this is entirely wall right here. There we go. I don't know where it connects all up in here. But I think this is straight up wall. Okay. This is where it goes. No. And we will delete what we need to delete later. This is wall. And this is wall. Okay. It's probably where I'm slightly off in places. But this is not wall. Okay. This will be wall. That works out pretty good. Until we get to about there. And then I need 4 bricks. 4. And then all the way down. And it matches up somewhere in there. But not there. Cool, cool, cool. This is the edge of this. So we're just gonna go 4 down from here to there. Okay. This is the exposed area. So this has to be filled in. It's not filled in visually in the room. This is all open space, like rafters and stuff. But I'm gonna put the walls in. Because they need filled in. Actually, that does fill in pretty good. Let's go from here to here to here. There we go. Okay. Now if I got this middle area filled in better, it should help me with the outside, right? Oh, there's a spider dropping down from my ceiling. He's a big boy. Hi, guy. Why don't you drop down into the vents? There we go. Where are you going? Alright, cool. I think I dropped him in the vent. I hope he's still not attached to me. Alright, cool. Spiders from the ceiling, you guys. Why is that open? That's weird. Alright, G. Fly! Alright, I have to delete you. I have to fix you. This is the part that I have to fix the most, because it's driving me nuts. Because they don't match. Alright. Transformation. If I do that... No, I can't do that. This one definitely, most definitely, absolutely, 100% has to meet at the corner. Because I can move this one over, no problem. That. The only thing I'm having a struggle with is that this has to meet in the corner. I don't know how to make that corner go, unless I can pick a different type. Let's see if we can pick a different type of material. Because, yeah, that corner needs... This corner right here needs to meet up here. Now, this works, but this doesn't work. And I can't figure out how to make that happen. Gotta make it happen, Captain. Unless... No, that doesn't work. Because that's where it fits. I can get it right about there. That's as close as I can get it to fitting. But it does that. Dang it. Okay. Let's see if I can do a different type. Boink. Hip corner. Half hip? No. Slope. Hip don't work. Hip corner does, but it doesn't. So that's all I got. I wonder how far I can... See, it never moves from that position. No matter how far I place it. I'm curious, though. God, this works so well over here. So how can I make it work then? Because it will never stray from that corner. No matter high or low I make it. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Alright. What if I sell you? Just get out of my way. I want to sell you. There we go. Now, can I make you do something that you don't want to do? Fake it. No. No, I can't. Alright. Let me try building this roof again. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I will just figure it out. That is the only way. All right. This one, but rotate. Rotate, rotate. All right, let's get it. Let's just get it to match. Oh, is that working better? Why is it working better? Is it or is it not? I think I got it to almost work. Oh, wait. I think I have to move you down one. If I move you down one to about there, it will not be perfect. But I can probably fake you. Almost. You need to go into that wall, and you need to go into this wall. I could move this upwards. I think that's kind of what I gotta do. Plus, I think it's too short. I can make the wall better if I need to. These do not like matching absolutely at all. How do people build roofs in real life? Words are hard. Honestly, that's probably the best I'm gonna do. I don't know why it fits that way, but it does. Also, I don't like the clipping. That's better. Alright, it's not perfect. And I'll have to fill that in. We won't see it. Okay. Why are you smaller? Get down. There we go. And because visually, I am going to make this just a little bit taller. Because this is like 2 feet of space. Okay, visually, like that. All right, let's go with this. I always kind of forget, like, this doesn't really, it's not very accurate. But I'm almost done. We're flying. I gotta put this roof on too. Oh no. Roof. Again? Okay. Now I gotta do this basically over there. Let's just copy that one. Duplicate. Duplicate this roof. Haha. And then we will adjust it. I also don't know what this one looks like. Like that? Yeah, like this. I think right there. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, I need to check the other side. I wish these photos that they took of my house was in winter. Okay. Don't worry, it gets weirder. I thought that one side was a problem. No. No. This side gets even worse. There we go. Actually, it's not bad. I just need to raise it. Oh, that's what happens. Yes. Alright, that's about all I can do. Get out of here. Because, yeah, if I change the size of this at all... Like, if I shrink this down, it doesn't match. Even worse. I do believe. Come on. Go up. I gotta look up. Because if I do that, it kind of matches, but it doesn't on this side. Yeah. Alright. It is what it is. Plus, this needs to match right there. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so this is 2 feet up. Okay, we gotta put a new roof on this. And then we should have all our roofs. Our roofs. Alright, so roof right here. To roof right here. I travel pretty slow. Like that, but it's a different kind of roof. Alright, so we gotta change the style. It's kind of easier to just place something down and then change the style later. Like that. Cool. Okay, now I need to duplicate you. Let's go. And then rotate, rotate, and then I gotta fit you in here. At some way. Somehow. And I think that's it? With some minor adjustments. Actually, this is not too bad. If I place you about... Oh no, hold on. Then it's over too much. What are you doing to me? Roof. There we go. Okay. That's good. That's good. I kind of wish there was an overhang on it, all of them. I think I did that for this, so let's try it with this and hopefully not break everything. Yes. I did it. And then we're here. One over. Boom. Done. Excellent. I like how if you match up the roof, they kind of clear each other out. You know what I mean? Like there's no clipping on the insides. It's pretty nice. I'm just gonna do this to every little edge because you never have clean roofs like that. And I'll fill that in with something. I have some tiny material here and there that I can fill that in. It's like it knew what I was trying to do. I just have to click and then click and barely pop anything out. And it's perfect. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We did it. We did it. Look at that. That's the roof. Except for... Is it good enough, though? Okay. We need to delete some stuff. We gotta do some trimming. Like that. I believe there was something over here. Yes. I marked out a few places here. There we go. And from here to here. Perfect. All right. I think that's it. So that's... Nope. Wrong button. I don't think I marked this one out a little extra. And I do believe... Nope. Okay, now that I've done this, I look back. This slope has to go down one. Like that. So I have to move all the slopes down one. Which is fine. It's easy to do. Just gotta make them match as much as possible. I think you just need to move over one place like that. And down one. And you down one. I do two. Yeah, that doesn't match. I remember. It doesn't match that way. You look good. You match right there. And then down one. And then down one. Alright. I still have this triangle. I don't know what I'll do. But I don't think I can fix it any more than I have fixed it. That's about as good as it's gonna get. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Now we gotta build in some walls. Fill in the blanks. Okay. And then I gotta paint the walls. That's gonna be fun. If I just do this, then I know it's filled in, and then I'll just delete the excess. Remove walls. Let's try to go up and look down. Actually, let's just stand on the roof. That makes it easy. Ta-da! I can't wait to redo the inside, because this is all just like prep. Also, I need to figure out if I can put windows in roof, because that is my biggest issue. Unless I have to do that. I think that's... maybe? All these houses have the same thing going on in the roof. Kind of wondering if I have to do the same. Okay, let's build wall. There, and up. Up. Fine. Let's use ghost mode. There we go. And I think there's one more. I do believe it's over here. I don't know where it goes. Ghost mode. It's great mode. I think I have to fill in some stuff on the inside too. But, boop. Now let's get rid of the extra. Nope, wrong button. I do not need to build any more roof. I see you. I wish you could build triangles instead of square everything. That'd be nice. I built the alley. There's an alley that goes back, and that's where my garage goes. It's pretty fun. Then I can do all these little elements. I see you. I can even put a car in here, right? I don't think they have my car, my style. Windows are going to be hard. Also, just placing everything in the upstairs is going to be hard. I still have the schematics. The floor plan I wanted. Did I didn't pop you out. Hold on. Transformation. I forgot you. There we go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Ghost mode. Alright, delete you. Ooh. Just trying to delete one row at a time. I got a lot to do tomorrow. I have to get up super early, and I have to run to the store, and then I gotta cook food, and I gotta cook a cheesecake. Oh man, I'm gonna be busy. Nah, my mom's birthday's on Sunday. Doing a get-together with the fam. Alright. Can I change style? Roof, steel shingles, color? No. It's the only one I can change color. Okay. Now, unfortunately, they don't really have what I have, because apparently this game doesn't know what Americans use on roofs. And 1 second, please. I gotta sneeze. Panic Day is coming up. What are you doing? Now, I could use that one. I like how they get darker the more faded I go. Let's go with that color. Staying home doing nothing. Excellent. Even though this is not the same material, it is close to the same color, and it works out. Okay. Now, I gotta paint that trim. How do you paint the trim? How do you... I think I will have to paint that in white material. Because I do think it is white. Let's look at it again. Yeah, it is. With paint. Thank you. Parents are gonna be in Mexico? 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 All right. Let's do painted wood and let's pick whites. That works because it's going to be painted wood. Oh, am I? Oh, I'm on the ground now. Paint underneath. That works too. Oh, no, it doesn't. I gotta do that in wood. Unpainted wood. It's really annoying to do that because technically on the outside it's one color, on the inside it's another, and I just realized I forgot to build some stuff. G. Float. I forgot this. How could I forget? There's a hole. And I might as well get this fixed now. Which means there's one on the other side. I can't wait to paint the outside. That's going to be fun. Because it'll really start to shine. You know what I mean? We still need to build our business district. I didn't realize how long this was going to take the first round. I was like, whatever, this is going to be easy. But then just trying to get all the layout measurements was so hard. And it took so long to do. But I'm glad I did it because now everything kind of fits better together. Everything's matching up instead of just guessing. I'm glad I had the appraisal measurements. That helped a lot. And they were fairly accurate. Okay, there's that. I need to fill in the other side. And I also... I deleted you, didn't I? I'm not crazy. Oh, I shrunk the roof, that's why. And you. Get out here. Shoink. Okay. Nope. Wrong button. Wrong button. I gotta fill in the wood. Hold on. We gotta float. We gotta float. Alright. Okay. Face is on top. That means I land on top and not fall through. Excellent. This is very tedious. If there was an easier way, I hope there was, and I just didn't see it. Could you imagine what it was like to build all these little levels? No wonder they use kind of like the same house models and just do them up differently. You know what I mean? Because, man, whew, that'd take forever. And then all the planning. Like all the dirt planning. Planning all the dirts. Oh, look at that. It's so great. Okay. Now back to the paints. Is this the white? Yeah, that's the white. Some of the community built houses. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm going above and beyond here too, but whew, man, I can't imagine some of the mansions. This is just my own home. Why is this transformation tool? Hold up. Yeah, it's on resize. Okay, I wasn't crazy. I know it wasn't crazy. Okay. The wood trim all around here. Gotta fill this in with ceiling. Should I go down one? It's not a big deal if I do. Maybe. It will help with the flow. That's not bad. I did mess up though. Oh, right here. There we go. Get in there. Nope. Nope. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I got this nice little porch thing in the front. That's pretty cool. I like it. Except for right there. Got it. And then I do want to finish this off. There we go. Nice and smooth. I painted the outside. Whoopsie. I gotta... Oh, I forgot I'm not floating. Like, whee! Didn't go nowhere. Alright, now we gotta paint the outside. The outside is yellow siding. Other side wasn't smooth? What? What are we talking about? Alright. I do want to check one thing on the house itself. If I can get in position. Yeah, that's fine. Actually... That is all the way down here. But I can't... Oh, yes I can. I can do that. Okay, so this is technically this way. And then I'll have to fake it. I'll fake it from here to here. Go up. Whatever. So this is where I'm off. So I'm going to go from here to here. And here. And here is the same thing. So visually just a little bit off on this. And then it's because my brain's not working in seam allowance. You know what I mean? In sewing terms, you need to have like a clearance for where walls are actually built together. And I think that's one of my issues when it came to building. But are you kidding me? I can't move this. Can I transformation it? Yes, I can. No, I can't. Ah, yes, I can. All right, we're shrinking that down. We're shrinking them all down because I gotta move them anyways. And now we are left button, resize, resize, whatever. Fishing rod, what? All right, we're moving them. Oh, I can do that, but I couldn't move it. I had to move it with my tool. So that works. It's supposed to be more even. I don't think it is. I think that's just a little bit wider. But I think that's because I kind of guessed at the placement of the staircase. So if I move that one over, it should be even. Like that. Yeah, that's better. I'll just fix this real quick. All right. We got to go back into resize. Ignore collisions? Yes. There we go. One up. It's falling. Oh my gosh, my neighbor, he bought, I swear it's like 2 houses put together with a tunnel in the middle. Like, it's so weird. I need you to go up to There? I don't know. I gotta tear this out. Is what I gotta do. But yeah. I swear it's 2 houses with a trailer connecting them in the middle. I don't understand it. And all the siding is gone. And it's just weird. Alright. There's that. Now, I need you. Because we are going to cause problems. I can't build in there. Fine. I will build in here. You make me do it. Bam. It doesn't have the art flair. These are like really ornate in my house. But I didn't find one. So, anyways, it is time to paint. And it's gonna take a while. There's a big ugly gap with no siding. Finding the material. I have to find a pattern. So let's go with pattern first. Long planks. Material. It's going to be... I think it's wood-looking plastic. Glossy painted wood. The color, on the other hand, is very, very light yellow. But I don't have any light yellows. And that's drab. I don't want drab. Rich, faded, maybe? That'll probably work. Yeah. Maybe warm yellow. No, yellow. Okay. So we got that. And then pattern size. Let's start with this one. And we'll see how that works. All right. So let's start with this wall. Hey. Almost. I actually think I can make it bigger. Look, it's my house. Oh, I did it. All right, let's start down here and work our way across. It's there. Also, this is kind of messed up, but it doesn't matter. That is so damn close to being perfect. I don't like it. You see what's wrong, right? All right, you've got to go in one. You got to go out one. I think I went 2. There we go. All right, back to painting. Good luck finding my house. All right, zoom. I should just change all the colors. I think I need... No, I'm not. It would have been... Yeah, okay. I am going to do that, but I'm going to paint that white. And I'm going to remove 1 row. I think I can't, though. They didn't have, like, bay windows. You know the ones that kind of, like, arch outwards? You know what I mean? So I had to do that. But I can. I think I can remove this. Yeah, I can remove that. Then back to painting. And then paint that. And then... Gotta paint the underside. Good thing I don't have to do this in real life. Perfect. And that's gonna be white. Never mind. I'll just do it. Whatever. Gotta get off my knees. Ugh. Yeah, they don't. I looked and looked and looked. I didn't see anything. I tried. And this is only one step. It's like 2 big steps, technically, but it is what it is. I have to put the shutters on, too. That's going to take some time. Does this have to be this way? Yes, because I didn't allow for seam allowance. Shut door. Shut door. Shut door. Shut door. There we go. Oh, and I have to paint the door. Too bad you can't paint the inside of the door a different color than the outside of the door. Because that'd be kind of cool. I wish I could do that. Because the outside of my door is bright red. Oh well. Let's get to painting. I gotta put shutters in too. Okay. I was curious of how long I was going for. I thought I was gonna finish today, but nope. Maybe. If I stream for a long time, I did start pretty early, so you never know. Did I do it? Yes. Yay! I like the ability, how easy it is to paint in this game. Like, bam. House is painted. I wish this was, like, max level painting in the, you know what I mean? Like, in the, campaign. You just go, swoop, and it's painted. Alright, so that's all done. I do have to go to space. I forgot a few pieces, it looks like. Also, I need to put some bricks there. That's probably what I'll do, is I will... one over, one up, there we go. And we'll paint that. Like that. And I gotta copy you. We'll do that later. Uh-oh. I hope that doesn't cause any issues. It might. Ew. Like you. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. Alright, back to painting. I'm finally kind of sort of starting to get comfortable with the controls. Alright, just want to make sure every inch is painted. And then here, gotta do the same thing. Actually, I don't think I can get in there. I think it's slightly different than the other side. But it's whatever. Oh, it is. Hold on. No, we gotta do that from there. So, transform! Am I in resize? I am in resize. There we go. Fixed it. I wonder what all kind of weirdness I'm doing on the inside. Like, oh, back to the drawing board. Gotta fix it. Paint. There we go. Just wanted to make sure I got it all. Whoosh. There we go. Yep, that'll have to do. And from you down there. Are we all painted? Are we missing any spots? I have to do the insides of the roof But I think I'm gonna do that in like wood. Yep. We're gonna do that in wood. Okay, so we're gonna go with... Does you like the wood planks? Yeah, I should do that. And the material... like that. I think that works. Let's try it. Not that way. Let's fix it. Rotation. Like that. Yeah, that looks fine. I'll do that with the rest of them too. Because I don't want the brick. That's all I do know. That's going to be painted white. I'm not going to worry about that. There we go. Go around the house. This house is going to kill my speed. It's saving though. And then there was that. Fixed it. And I gotta fix that. There we go. Alright, cool. I think I'm done with that part. Yes, I am. And that one was changed. Now, we gotta go and fix this part of the roof. There we go. Now, I do believe this roof is completed. We will have fun inside. Now we gotta look at what it looks like on the inside, right? I should put some shutters. Do I have shutters? Hold on. This button. Shutter. What do they call them if they're not shutters? Is there another word for them? Window covering? No. Can I fake it? Wait, there is a material. It's a door. And I do believe... are in style, like in here. Is this style? No, that's plants. In the tools? In the tools? When I choose the style? Oh. Oh, that doesn't work though. Can I open them? Okay. There we go. But I have to change style again. Shutters need to be brown. Nope. Nope. Too bright. Paint's old. You know what I mean. Paint is faded. I feel like neither of these, none of these work. Can I go more faded? That's too light and that's too dark. Huh. That's way too bright. Pure orange? No. It's gonna be one of these colors. I think that'll work. All right, cool. Now that it's open, let me see what styles they are. Ew, no. What's the difference here? Oh, I see. Is that double? No. Okay, so we have to do the mid change style. Nope. not the color. There we go. And if I copy this, that means I have to run around and... Oh, you just need to be automatically open. Oh, that's not working. How do I do that? Can I... If I do... Transformation. Long window? They didn't have a long enough window. Can I transform you? Resize. Move. Yeah. But I can't transform them. See if I can sell these. Oh. Yeah. That messed me up. Because, yeah, I was having problems because the windows weren't opening, and they're actually two different windows together. Windows. That's why I went with the two windows, because they were separate. But they were together. I think I'll just keep it. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Guess what? I don't have to do anything. All of my double windows don't have shutters. Is that crazy or what? I only have to buy the single. I'm gonna do this inside the house. Also, I can't open you. How do I fix this? Close door. Open. What is going on with this house? Hold on. Let me figure out why my shutters won't work on the side of the house. I figured it out. Because there's not shutters on this window. And it's a smaller window. I'm like, why doesn't this work the way it's supposed to? And I learned why. Shutter? No, not color. How do I turn the shutter off? Shutter. No. There we go. Well, I'm not changing the window size. But I am putting in these windows again. Eh. Bah. Wait. Bah. Wait. I got this. Select window. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons at the exact same time. Alright, I have to... Oh, no. The roof. The roof is stuck in the ceiling. It's okay. It's okay. Two down, two down. It's kind of just random. I don't know where to place these windows. There we go. Huh. The roof interferes. That means everything should go up one. I am not doing all that work. Is there... Yes, I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. Whatever. I can fix it. No. I hate that it does that every time. I am not adjusting anything. And we are going to paint that this color. Hopefully that doesn't show on the outside. And then, I don't know if I can actually move it. Transformation tool. Let me have the wood trim. Oh my gosh. Fine. You know what? We're going to do that. And we are going to duplicate you. I don't think it'll work on that material. Rotate. If I paint it white, I can do that. There's no saving this. There is no saving this. Let's sell that. Let's sell that. Let's sell that. I don't know what else I can do to save that. I can't paint it. Can't paint it white. I don't know. It's really bothersome though. Is there anything I could put on the ceiling? Oh well. We fixed the window. Okay. So this is my house. There's a few little trims that I think I missed. Yes. Let's copy a paint job. There we go. There we go, windowsill. And then let's copy that. No. Can I copy that? No. I can copy... Oh, it's all the way around. There we go. I hope this is the right way. Nope, it's not. All right. We can rotate. There we go. That should help. Yep, that works. Okay, now I gotta paint this, which is actually kind of just like this. There's a few little odds and ends that I forgot because I was running around a little crazy. I don't know how to do angled cuts in the carpet. That's the way it's gonna work. Oh yes. So this is the actual as close I could get. So this is my room, my carpet, and yes, this is the hallway. This is my little sister's room. This is the washer and dryer area. And this is my living room. This is actually the way it is painted. Including the fake brick. And in here, they did it to this too. Oh, speaking, I gotta... Boop. Why? I don't know. I just moved here a year ago. I bought it this way. The only room I have painted was in here. This is kind of close to the color that it is painted. Except for it used to be... Hold on. Let's find the color this room used to be. That? It used to be that. And the floor is pretty accurate as well. No. I painted one room. And they didn't have the old shell sinks. I'm kind of sad, but there's a shell sink that we have here. But I'm kind of wondering if I can do this up just slightly. How do I get this to fit right? All right, I'm curious if there's any other cabinets here. I'm trying to fake it because it's not working. So some of the things I've had to fake, but I think that's the thinnest I can get. So that would have to go into the wall. Yeah, I'm trying to fake the sink, but it's whatever. And then there's a weird yeah, this is the exact amount of room you have for this toilet in real life. And then there's cabinets here. I said before and afters. You've seen it. Okay, now. I think I got most of this painted. But I'm still having annoyingness with this. I don't know what to do with it. But I have to remove the trim anyways. It's so frustrating it clips through. It should not clip through the house. That's what I'm saying. Some things I had to, yeah. Like this is actually just a wardrobe, but they didn't have the right cabinet in here, so I faked it. Or they didn't have a microwave attached to a cabinet, so I faked it. But they did have my fridge. This is basically what I have for a fridge. So that was cool. I think I got most of the surfaces painted. Actually, I just remembered I have one surface I didn't paint yet. So boop. And yes, that's the way it looks. You want to see the funniest part? Is they put these doors in, and I put them in the way they installed them, which is backwards. So if a wind happens, your windows would be crushed, smashed. It's supposed to open inwards. So yeah, and then this is the actual size of the office I am in. This is where I do my computer work. I should put my PC in here. But yep. And I put the door in myself. And I picked the same kind of looking door. Oh yeah, this place is huge. Oh yeah. Paint. Doink. I forgot to add windowsills, so I'm faking windowsills in every room. And this is not the actual color, but it is an annoying texture like this, so I went with it. But yeah. This room, oh, I need wallpaper. Wallpaper. Material. Wallpaper. Give me wallpapers. Now I just need streaks of lines. Horizontal lines. They can be vertical. I don't care. Stripes. That's probably what I'm going to have to do. And rotation. Like that. Okay, so this is like a blue. And this one's like a lighter blue. Blue or green. Oh, I gotta go lighter than that. Not drab. Faded? Yeah. And then this is gonna have to be a faded blue. Rich. Faded. Yeah, there we go. And yes, This is the way this is done. Everything I'm doing, I'm making exactly how this place is. They didn't exactly have the stripe pattern, but that's close enough. But yeah, this is my bathroom. My sister brushes her teeth in here and uses it, but she showers in the other one because it has a nice shower, brand new shower. And this one's like 40 years old. And it's tiny. Yeah, just wait until I do this floor. Material. Now, I don't think I can get this in properly, but I'm going to try. Pattern. Do they have squares? Let's do that. And how small can I make them? All right, let's try this one. Not rotation. That's actually nicer than what I have. Let's play with the different textures. Honestly, it's more like that, but it has a color texture to it. Let's see if I can make the colors happen. Okay, color. So this is going to be... They're all going to be over here. So the main color is going to be... It's yellow. I can make it. The next color is going to be like a brown. And then the grout is probably black by now because it needs cleaned. I haven't done the grout yet. All right, let's try this. It's tiny as possible. Let's see if this is worse. It needs to be worse. But it's not small enough. That is the smallest I can make it. Oh well. It is nasty. It's nasty old broken tile. So we'll do it. There we go. That's actually not bad. And this is, I think this is, hold on. Change style. All right. The base needs to be darker. Weathered driftwood. That's probably what it should look like by now. Let's just do this. Yeah, that's not bad. And it's like a peach, but all the peaches I grabbed were like neon peach. But yeah. The only things that are slightly off is this is a little bit longer. The closet's a little bit wider, but that's all the room I had. There's only slight small proportions off. This is my bedroom. I only sleep in here, so there's like a bed right here and that's about it. Oh, I put a TV mounted on the wall. I got that. I tried making these plain ugly doors too, because that's how and they even open the right direction. Like I was pretty precise on this. And that one opens like that. And I put my cat box right here. I wonder if there's a cat box in the game, because that's where I put my cat box. This green is, I think, brighter. Because I don't have any lights in here. I think the green is brighter than what it should be. Speaking of, I should put lights. Let's start lighting this house up. Oh, yeah, I saw that. All right, let's start with ceiling lights. Do they have domes? There we go. That is what I have going on in my home. Actually. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I have to put in some wood boards. What type of board? I need a wood board. I just need planks. Did I type in plank? Is it thin? Oh, it is thin. I can't adjust the sizes, though. Well, let's see what I can do. Let's see what this does. Okay, so... let's see. There's an art style to this home. That's all I can really say. And... which is... it's alt. So if I do that, and then... I should be able to complete these. No. I wish I could adjust these. But I can't. Dang it. Maybe I can do it in the transformation tool. Alright. There's a cleaner look to it, but I can't do it. This worked with this one. Come on, there we go. And then... oh, come on. You fit. You fit. You did fit. I know you fit. Why don't you fit? Oh. Because of the roof. It's not over there. Dang it. Alright, so, like that? Oh, really? Yeah. I'll see if I can fake it. Alright. Let's see if we can fake it. Which I need... I should just get rid of you and just get another one of you. Put that there, and then I'll see if I can use the fake tool. Transformation tool. I can. All right. I need to go from... oh, I need to move it. So, go this way. And then this way. There we go. So I can do this. And then I will use the resizing tool. Can I? No, I can't. But I can clip it. And I have to redo it because I didn't do it right. Oh, I know what you're doing. I need to move you one over. There we go. And then, bam. Cool. I can at least fake the seams now. So you, I'm gonna delete you. No, I will, yeah. Let's delete you. I'm gonna delete you. And then we're gonna repurchase. And then we're gonna make some changes. Let's grab you. In the dark color. Alright, don't... too big. Too small. Alright, put you right there, and I'm going to put you over there. Now, we got to go into the movement tool. Like that. Perfect. Cool. Now, I'm gonna move you. Why is it over there? That's annoying. Perfect. And I'm gonna move you. Except for, I gotta get rid of you. There we go. I like how you have to do all of this just to get the to get the clipping. You know what I mean? It's a little frustrating. But seams are good. Cool. Okay, now there's 2 coming this way. So let's go back into buying. Like to buy. Wrong color. I wish it would be auto the same color. Oh, I'm not done yet either. Just wait. Just wait until I get the paint job done. Alright, can I... Is that enough? It is. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna buy another one here. And then we're going to buy this one. I think that's... It's not even with the door or anything at all remotely close to being accurate with this, but I can do this. Perfect. I like how I have to fake decorations. There we go. Now, this has to go all the way down, so we're gonna try doing that. But not all the way down. And I will show you in a second. I just need this to make sure it matches. So if I pick this, that means it's in between those 2 rows. So about right there. Okay, cool. Now, transform this. Going this way. Let's see if we knocked it out of the park. We didn't. And I gotta fix you. There we go. So you gotta get fixed. Swoop. And I need one more. Tiny one. Actually, that's probably too tiny. Let's buy that one. It's in the wrong color. Urgh. This one. Alright, there we go. Alright. So that's what this looks like. They didn't finish this because they took it down to add this little add-on. But this is the best part. Material. Metal. Sandblasted metal. And we need no pattern. No, we need this pattern. And rotate this way. Should I do? Yeah, that. Okay. Bear with me. This was a design choice by the previous owner. Ta-da. Yep. And I don't think I can... I don't know if I can make it any... Can I make it any other color? It's... Yeah. I think I just have to put the light. And the reason why I forgot all of this. So I needed to put a light in, but I didn't want to put the light in. You're just like, ew, to everything. Ew. All right, where's the domes? So this is the light fixture I have about center somewhere in here. There we go. And then there is another one over here. But it is shiny brown. There we go. Yeah. And it's about, I think it's right here where the dining table would be. And then this one is at the top of the stairs. Yeah, I have a bunch of nipple lights in this room. But I think when the lights, yeah, it does. In here, let's get back to the paint job. Beeps. Now this is just painted wood. Yeah, painted wood. Color white. I think that's good enough. It's that stupid beadboard, you know, that they put on the sides of behind chairs and stuff like that. There we go. But yes, this is the other design choice they put for the laundry room. So kind of like that. And then, yeah. Honestly, I'm doing pretty good. Now, I do need to sell you. Because I need to duplicate you. Yeah, let's do you. Because you are on the side. And I will have to manually do that, I think. Let's do the long ones. All right, let's go across here. And unfortunately, they just don't have they have a thin, I think the thinner one is too short. Yeah. That's kind of what should be up there. But I don't want to really make all that. I'm wondering if there's other trim. There's this one. Wait, that's LED strips. Wrong thing. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, they have the beams, but they're too thick, too big. I can change the sizes of them. Let's see if I can do that. I think I might be able to manipulate this just a little bit more than normal. Oh, hold on. If I want to do that, I gotta sell everything else on the walls. Nope, not duplicate. Sell it. All right. Now, transform. We can actually resize this, I do believe. Yes. Can we resize it? Yes, we can. This might actually work better for me. All right. Go out one. No. Go in one. No, I can't do it. I can't make it. Maybe I can. If I make it like that, then can I move it? Move. Nope, not really. Dang it. But there is... No. All right, let's try that. Does that work? It works. Oh my gosh, I did it. Now I can paint it. Look at that. And then if I paint it this color. Haha, I did it. this is kind of a too dark, maybe. Yeah, it is a bit. I think I need this color. All right, let's try this one. Of course, it doesn't matter because when I turn the lights on, it's going to change everything, right? Boop, boop. Now, I could have just done that method here. There you go. I could have done that over here, too. If you look the same, you don't, like, flicker out. All right. I gotta do the same over here with that. But it's a lot of little details. Now, can I duplicate you? I can. But I got nowhere to place you. Hold on. It just runs away. Hold on. Stop running away. It's a snake. It's a snake. I don't know where it went. I can't find a big enough room for it to be placed. Come on. Come on. Nope. 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 Man, I'm gonna have to make one of these in every single corner. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. It's like a freaking snake, man. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna worry about it too much. Oh, and this is also falling down, by the way. Just letting you know. Alright, I need light switches. Let's run around throwing light switches in every little spot that I can probably kind of remember, but not really. And none of these switches are like it. We got the little button. Like that. Yeah. Alright. There is light switch here. And then there is light switch, light switch, light switch. Okay. Now, in here. Oh, trust me. Hold on. And the porch light switch is right there. That one turns on the light out there. And then light switch. And there we go. This one goes in this corner, right there. And then there's another one right here. Yeah. And then there's one right here. I'm not done yet. There's one right there. And is it right here? It might be right here. Yeah, I think it's right here. And then got 1, 2 here. And we got 1, 2 there. And then we got another one right here. Yeah. I don't actually know what this one does. Well, I gotta work on putting on the lights in too, so. There we go. And I don't know where the one in this room is. This is my brother's room. I don't go in here. Except for to be like, hey, go to the store. So we're gonna put that right there. Oh yeah, there's 2 here. I forgot. I painted it accidentally. Hold on. I forgot. I just went straight up through the entire wall. No. This one. Copy that. There were mistakes that were made. Alright. I'm not building the basement. Okay. Please tell me they have ceiling fans. Do they have ceiling fans in this game? They do! Yay! That's an ugly color. You're fine there. Whoosh. Meow. Go back to the store. Pizza! There really isn't just one with white blades, is there? Fine. Fine. There we go. Whatever. I actually don't know the color of my ceiling fan, but it's in the house. It's in my room. Oh, and I wonder if the fan blades really work. That'd be cool. Also, I gotta change the size of that, because it's gonna hit my head. Yes, it's still hitting my head. This thing is way too big for this house. Alright, there we go. Which means I gotta change the other one. Woo! Oh, nope, not that. Resize. There we go. Okay. Now, let's be master electrician. I don't think I have any... I don't have... Except for these lights, I don't really have a whole lot of lights set up yet. But we were going to see what this looks like with the metal. I do kind of feel like I can change the color on that, but I don't think I can. Let's see. Let's play with the color. Material. Material is metal. Can I do the steel and not the sandblasted? Maybe. Let's do that. Pattern, no pattern. Material. I need custom color, I think. Yes. Oh, I do need pattern. Duh. There we go. And then rotation on that. This way. There we go. That kind of looks like the same color. Okay. Coated metal? No. Steel. Let's try steel. That doesn't change the color either. But it is lighter. I just have to change the size. There we go. It's not good. Also, this doesn't match this, which I don't know if it does or not. I'll have to look at it. All right. Lights in here. Lighting. Ceiling. It's in... Let me see. Does that work? Really? Alright. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna change it to that. Alright, let's try this one. Let's see how big this is. Alright, cool. Now, we gotta set this up. One, two, I didn't match that. Oh, 3, 4. Let's see if I can line these up. There we go. All right, 6 here. And then how many spaces? It's like 2, whatever. 2 and 1. All right, so I'm gonna go right about here. Two. I know the ones over here go this way. I'm kind of wondering if they're too close together. Because this should be right about here. See if I can line these up. There we go. This one's going to be right about... If I do it right about here. Yeah, then I'll get rid of that one. And then this one's going to be right about here. And this one's in the middle. Right? Middle? No. Not middle. Alright. Anyways. I'm just going to do the best I can, and then I will adjust them as needed. Oh yeah, where's this last one? Duh. Match it right here. Yeah, these need to go over 1. I don't think it matters too much, but I know these lights kind of suck. All right, let's get to moving them around. All right, so this is on this grid, and I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they need to go 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 in between. That has 3 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll make me feel better. Like that. Is that 4? It is. Cool. And that's already 4. Excellent. Cool. Now, from there to there, 1, 2, 3. If I do 4 over, like that, then this can go 4 over. Right there. Awesome. That works. All right, so you, if I line you up in the center of both of you, if it's better. Glad there's these little dots. Why? My house is unique. If you want to buy all the paint supplies and do a paint party, by all means, just let me know. There we go. I'm working on it. Buy more lights. Yes. This is how many lights are in the kitchen. Don't worry, I live in Illinois. We're not as iffy as the rest of We're safer here. Just stay inside. All right. I gotta move some of these. I think you're messing my brain up right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And up 1. All right. I think I might have too many lights. You can't legally visit? No. How will I get my walls painted? I thought there was 6 here, then 9 here. Okay, there is. And then there's 2 rows over here. So let's go back and buy some more. We're just gonna do them 4 apart. Like that. And then 4 apart here. Like that. All right. So then, keeping in the same math, here. And this should fit right snug right there. I think I might have a row too many going both ways, but it's fine. It's all gonna be bright anyways. Two, three, 4. 4. There we go. All right, there's not 1 there. There's only 2 on this. Yeah, I think I have to move all over, and I don't want to. Oh, what did I do here? Why are my lights drunk? Did I forget to click? Maybe that's what I forgot to do. All right, something's going on. Something is definitely going on. One, 2, 3, 4. All right, I think that's it. All right, let's get the electrician in me and let's see how overkilling this is. All right, so you own this one, these, and those. All right. The middle one owns you. All right. And the last one owns all of these. Yeah. The space and the size of this place is pretty nice, but some of the things are a little awkward. Yeah, this is my kitchen. And this is my living room, and this is my mom's living room. We have 2 different living rooms. All right, now. Let's see what these lights do. Wait, that's not what I did. I turned you on. No. Okay. Obviously, we need to tone these down. So let's go into copying this style. Temperature. Brightness. Let's do about 30%. Maybe. And then temperature. All right, somewhere in there. All right, now let's copy that and let's paste it to each one. Because there's a reason why we have so many of these is because they suck. Yeah, turning down these lights helps a lot. Oh, I forgot to wire one. I forgot to wire a lot of them. Okay. Well, it's good to know. So those are those. I think the ones I forgot to wire should belong to here. No, that's 6. Okay. I think it's here. Yeah. And then I have to copy you and paste that. All right, there we go. That's actually wired pretty good. I do think I have one more row that I need to, because I think this is only supporting 6. And I think each section supports 6, but yeah. This is actually very accurate to my kitchen, but it's so stupid. Like, what do you do in here? You just run stupid circles. There's nothing you can do here. And then I have a small little 2-seater table here. And then we bring out this foldable one for company right there. But it's like, ah. Okay. The kitchen is pretty damn good. I even got that ugly tile-y stuff on it. And then the little knobs. I don't like how you are sitting uneven. You bother me. It bothers me. Give me the arrow. Give me the arrow. That makes me feel better. Okay. Oh, hold on. Forgot a spot. Okay, let's go in here. Now, do they have, interior kitchen? No, mirror. Let's look up mirror. Let's see what kind of mirrors they have. They don't have medicine cabinets, do they? A cabinet with a mirror on it, too? Mm-hmm. I found one. Cabinet and mirror together. Nothing. What if I typed in mirror cabinet? That works. All right. You don't have the color I need. This is black. Details. Black. Black. Whatever. That's about right. And then... Not that. Yeah, here. I need to do some lighting. Wait, that's not right. That's better. Also, I gotta put it a little higher. Faucet. Okay. Open. Haha, medicine cabinet. Oops. That is not the button I hit. Get out here. I need to go to lighting. Wall lights. Is there anything other than this? Nope. Really? You know I gotta do this, right? 2, 3, 4. Yes, it is like that. I'm curious. I don't remember. I think there's a light up here, but I don't know. But that's what it looks like. All right, cool. This is not bad. The lighting is okay. Oh, hold on. Duplicate. I gotta look above my head. Yoink. I gotta turn that down. Let's go down to there. That's a little better. There we go. There is actually no lights in here. I had to use lamps. The house came with a lamp, so let's use that. Wait, there is? No, there isn't. Lights. Inside. Lights. Floor lamp. You built your house in this game, a lot of it cobbled up together from trash section. Wait, what? Meh, that's fine. Doink. I should really start putting in all the furniture. There we go. Actually, I can move that. Nope. Get my hand back. Okay. Let's put in some furniture. I can't put everything that's in my shelves. That would take 3 days alone. I have a lot of things in my shelves. But would be made of broken concrete texture. My basement is painted over broken concrete texture. They just hid it away. What's that? Oh, that's what that is. Okay, so let's put in the entertainment center. Where would I find the entertainment center? Low storage. I actually like the one I have. They do not have what I have, but I'm trying to find simple open design. They don't really have it. But that's close. And we have it in gray. Except for I don't like that. Stained beach. Actually, mine is a blue or gray. Like that. Let's go. Stained beach. I like saying stained beach. There we go. Bye. I think this is too big. All right. There's a reason why I don't have it centered is because I was thinking that we were going to have a dining room here, but we never actually put a dining room in. And there's not really a whole lot of places to put stuff. There is, but there isn't. Like, I have giant wall shelves, and there's oddly placed windows and doors, and, you know. Where's the big TV? I need legs. How do I put legs on the TV? I need TVs. Computer. Entertainment. Give me TV with legs. Is that my TV? Yeah, I got a big TV. There we go. I think that might be too big. Oh well, let's make the couch. The couch is fun. Because I have one of these. Not exactly that, but I have one of those. Do they have them in any other style? Ottomans, armchairs, no. Looks like that's the only style they have. Okay, it's fine. So let's start with... No. Oh, they don't have the little console in the middle. I'm kind of sad. Or armrest? No. How do I make armrests happen? Like this. And we are in a state of gray. This is a big couch. So we're gonna start about... Honestly, I'm kind of like dead center. So this is gonna be a weird couch. Because, yeah. It's big. They don't have a small one of this. I do know... That's like... Yeah, this is way too big. Also, wrong color. Alright, so let's grab this one. And then let's grab a center, which is... right there. And we'll figure it out. There's actually two centers, but there's not a... I guess I can try. I'll try, and if it doesn't fit, it doesn't fit. Okay. Yeah, this couch is way too big. That is not accurate at all. But it is what it is. I don't know how to make this a smaller couch. Alright, I can still walk behind there. Alright, this is too big, so we're only doing one. You're off by 1 dot. Now I gotta figure it out. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Like that? There we go. Okay. So that's gonna have to do because I can't fit another couch. Sofa. And I don't see another one. Oh, what's this one? Oh. Didn't they have like an outdoor set too? Can I finagle that one? Outdoor, right? Outdoor. Outdoor furniture? No. Ooh, yeah, maybe. Lounging. Where are the outdoor couches? I know there was. I messed with it in the last game. Level I did. But they weren't like this. They were like sectional. Like, you know, like I was just messing with. Ooh, like that. That might fit better. I don't know. Let's buy one and try it. That's so much smaller. I don't like it, but it is smaller. Let's sell all the big furniture. Yeah. Get rid of you. We'll move you. Now. Oh. I can change that. Oh, I can do that. Damaged. Honestly, the damage looks better than... You know what I mean? I like the texture better. There we go. That looks better. Let's buy that. Boom. And then we need... Not you. I need... There's one of you gonna be here. Yeah, I purposely got stuff because of Gur. There's one you, and then there's one of you. Honestly, this looks better. Alright, now, let's get this selling. Get rid of you. And now I can fit all of this in here the way it should have been fit. Alright, so... We'll not start with you or you. Alright. We're going to start with this one, because you got to be able to walk around this completely. And then this matches up. There we go. And I honestly could probably put a third in here. Yeah. I need to. Oh yeah. Woohoo! I can buy another. One of you. Whatever. No. Get out of here. I don't want you. Wrong button. Get out of here. You. And duplicate. Duplicate. Did I do it? Did I do it? Oh, perfection. Yeah, this is so much better. If I could just match that up. Nope. There we go. That is a better surface. Now I need to put my ottoman and my side table. Otto. Man. You love the sectional? Yeah. That's better than the alternative. It's kind of like what it looks like, except for it's just red. Material. Suede. Yes, let's do that. Because it is a funky suede. I'm gonna go with red. And then suede. There we go. Buy that. It's not big enough. What if I... It is not big enough. Oh well. Yep. And then, table. We need tables. Tables. Where's the side table? Dining, small table, desk, console tables. Oh. That's so much better. But not. It's too tall. Whatever. Alright. Small table. My small table has a drawer in it. Why don't they have tables with drawers? Rude. Rude. Oh. That's actually pretty damn close. Is it brown? Yeah, it's brown. It's brown. Whatever. The cabinet's on the wrong side, but it doesn't matter. Boom. This is how I sit and live. Oh yeah. Now watch my TV. My TV's off center. I could probably push this back a little bit. because the proportions are not perfect, but we can fix it. If I click on you, can I smash you? Oh, yes. I can smash you. I did it. Let's do that. And then... Oh, yeah. I need to move you just slightly over. Get that seam. Oh, yes. There we go. I did it. I made it better. Now, nope. Still not enough room. But we're in transformation tool. Better. Oh, yes. This tool is my favorite tool in this entire game. Because I can shrink my couch. Now I just need it locked all together. Oh yeah. Bam. Hee. Now I can watch my TV. Oh, no, shut off. I don't want it demonetized. There you go. Better. Alright. This is... Okay, cool. Now I need to put the washer and dryer and a cabinet in here. Home appliance. Large appliance. Alright, let's see. Washing machine. Can I paint it? Black iron. No. Oh. Coated metal. Let's go with white. And this is the washing machine. Oh, this is small. Very small. Mine are pretty large. Dryer. Alright, let's go what I did with the other. Painted, coated, white. Buy. Dryer. And then I need a cabinet. Cabinet. Where's the floaty cabinets? I need floaty. Hanging cabinet. Maybe you. Open from the other direction. I'm gonna buy you. Okay, so the light switch needs to be moved. To about right there. And then you are gonna move right there. Put the light switch underneath you, because this is the way it is. I don't know. But my washer and dryer are a lot bigger in real life. Alright, I think you are still a little too bright. Let's pop you down a little bit. There we go. Oh, I should put my desk in there. Let's look up desks. Computer desk. It's kind of like this, but I have file cabinets on both sides. That's probably closer. No, there's not alternatives. Honestly, let's do this one. I had to look at what color they were. Alright. Let's go with the... Gotta go with... No. Butts. Handles. I don't care about handles. I have file cabinets. All right. So this is pretty much black. And then this on top is like a brown. Like that. Now, can we fit this in there? It is so much more smaller than my actual desk, but they don't have big desks that look like that. And that's too big. All right. Let's look up electronics. Where's electronics? Electronics. Home appliance? No. There we are. Electronics. Computers. Let's see if I can get all of my computer stuff in here. It's always delicate. Oh, this desk is way too small. All right, we got to figure it out. Do I have file cabinets? Bam. File cabinets. We're going to build our desk like we did in real life. Oh, yes. All right. There's one. There's two. Now. Wrong button. I'm going to get that plank again. I'm going to grab one of these. Duplicate a small one. Thank you. There we go. Now we're going to edit this because it's what we do. Transformation tool. If I can't make it, okay, that's fine. I need to resize. All right, let's resize this. I thought I could resize them. Oh no, I can't. Okay. What is fishing rod? Use gravity. What? I don't know. All right, we're gonna sell you. And then we're gonna put shelf. Shelf seems to work very well. Where's the one? This one. Let's buy this one. That works. Can we adjust it? Yes, we can. I like how if I can't, I'll find a way. I always find a way. I think this needs to be bigger. Somewhere around there. And somewhere around there. Now, I do need to move you. Move. Like that. And then like that. Now, we'll change the paint. Change style. Doink. It's not oak, it's more knotty. Like that. Do we change the color? Yes. We want more of a... No, we want brown. Yeah. There we go. Now I can put the PC on it, right? Electronics. Computers. Should fit now. Oh, yes. I might have to force it to fit because I have 3 monitors. And these are big monitors. Yeah, I should be able to do that. And then... There we go. And now we will force move. just like so. I can swivel. Excellent. No, I need you. Oh, yeah. This is amazing. No, I need you to go forward a little bit. Yes. I'm home. All right, now I need my PC. Do they have more than one, or is that the only one? Oh, well. There we go. Will you fit back there? Yes, you'll fit. You're tempted to build your room? There's only so far I'm gonna go with this. Do they have a vertical mouse? They don't have vertical mouse. Oh, well. If I was to build all the outlets and everything, holy crap, could you imagine? PC keyboard. Headphones. Oh yeah, mine are totally like this, but black and blue. I guess we're just gonna customize it. Detail A? Which one's this one? Oh, yeah, we're totally doing blue. And then the base is black. And this, I guess, is black. I think. I don't know. Either way. Got my headphones. 14 by 14 with a bed dresser. A nightstand. Cool. I need seats. PC? Office chair. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Did I look behind me just to see what color it was? Yes, I did. That's close enough. I just don't know if it fits. Hey, look. I fits, I sits. Yeah. That's all I need, right? Hold on. All right, let's look up mug. Oh, yeah, look at that. The bear mug. You know what? I'm happy with it. Bear mug. Let's go to yellow. Why is it not showing bear? Do I have to put it down? Bear mug. Honestly, I don't like you there. My coffee mug needs to go right there. It's more important. Headphones. You can chill right there. Cool. Alright. That's what's important, right? My office is done. My living room is clean. I would love to put things in the shelves. Let's look up some stuffed animals. I have a few. Hobbies. Stuffed. Stuffed. Turkey. Wait, where are toys at in general? I assume they're under accessories. No. Hobbies? They're stuffed animals. Do they have anything that even comes to close to what I have. They're all shiny. Where's the plushies? I don't know. I have like a few plushies. I have a bear plushie, but I don't see a bear. Except for that. Oh. It's like a shark blue bear. No hood. There we go. Let's make a blue teddy bear. Bump. I have a cabinet over here. Cabinets. Actually, it's more like a wardrobe. Wardrobe. Double door. And black. Which one looks similar? Honestly, this one does. Except for in black. Whatever. Then I have a shelf over there. So it looks up shelf. Shelf. It's old lady shelf. Actually, looks like that. But a little fancier. Do they have old lady shelf? They don't have old lady shelf, do they? Maybe. I'm looking at all the dark flat ones. Nope. Whatever. Buying it. I have a shelf right here. Think. I'm not putting everything on it. But I have a shelf. Now. Let's look up electronics. Kitchen. Small devices. Like. Where's the coffee maker? Oh, I didn't put a stove in, did I? Swoop. Dink. Or maybe I need the bigger one. Is that bigger? I think that's bigger. Cool. Let's buy that one. And let's sell you. Nope. Nope. Hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. I think it doesn't matter. Does not matter. Alright. Oops, I hit the wrong buttons too many times. Now I'm down here. Okay. You're watching Buffy. Coffee maker. Why do they have ugly colors? Just give me the black on black. Okay. My coffee maker's right here. Now, do they have any of my other stuff? Because I have an air fryer. I don't think they have air fryers. I mean, I could be wrong, but hand dryer? No. Why'd I put a hand dryer in the kitchen? Towel dispenser. Vacuum cleaner? No. Well, they have ceiling fans in here, though. So, they don't have the air fryer. They have toaster. Where's the toaster? Where's the toaster? There we go. Why does this can't be chrome? There we go. Toaster. Do they have a fryer? Let's look up fryer. Is that a fryer? I don't know. They probably don't have things like that. That's crazy talk. Who uses fryers? Oh, it kind of sucks that they're limited. Oh yeah, that's the one I have. All right. Bathroom, groceries, kitchen, accessories. There's the bear mug. I'm looking for knives. They have like a knife block. That would be kind of fun if they did. But if they don't, that's okay too. Doesn't look like it. I just want a few little odds and ends. What is that? Trash chute? Yeah, whatever. Trash bin. It's like brown. Whatever. Doing a black one. Whoosh. There we go. Oh, I should put the table. She kept tilting her head. The children were screaming. All right, let's look up tables. Dining. Small dining. This kind of has the shape, but the colors. Let's fix it. Coated metal white. Oh, this is so much bigger. Let's check. Let's go through. See if I can find a smaller one. It's kind of neat that I can do this. I pick the colors and that's got the river through it. That's funny. You can make an epoxy table. Yeah, it looks like that's the smallest I got. Which one was it? This one? No, it was one of these. I saw it and I lost it. That one. No. That one. There we go. I don't think I can transform this one. Yeah, I can't transform it. It's fine. Now let's put some chairs. How long have I been going? Oh, 4 hours. It's only 10 o'clock. All right. Chair, seats. Benches and chairs. Trying to find one that looks close. Mine looks more like this, but has a little butt cushion. I don't think you can make that kind of adjustment. Honestly, that is pretty damn close to what they look like. Now, in real life, there's more room here, but I can't find a smaller table. I could look up desks. Let's see what I got for desks that can mimic the table that I need to make. Sometimes you gotta fake it. And sometimes you can't. Yeah. All right. Small table. Is there a tall, small? Small, tall? Tall, small. Other? Yeah, that is not gonna work. Desk? Nope. Dining? I already went through all of those. Yep. All right, this is about as good as I'm gonna get. So what I can do is just move this back just a little bit. So it's not feeling so claustrophobic in that corner. There we go. Hey! Yay! And I couldn't find a cabinet that was big enough for this either, so I just did whatever. Okay. Now, let's go with bedrooms. We need beds. Bed. Plain. Single bed in here. Single beds. Let's see what they got for single beds. It's basic. Whatever. I don't care. It's when my brother sleeps. I don't care. All right, desk. His desk is kind of like that. All right, whatever. Oh, they have dressers. Cabinets. Functional cabinets? No. Standing. Where would I find dressers? Dresser. Hey, found them. Results for dressers. Yes. Is that big? Yeah, it's big. Will it fit? No. All right. Well, so we can find one that will. Nope, 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 nope. That works. Cool. Bed. Desk. I gotta put a chair in here. I haven't even done the upstairs. Oh no. Let's do this gamer chair. Whatever. Swoop, swoop. There we go. Where's my electronics? There we go. Computer. Computer screen. Bah. I don't know how many computer screens he has, but I think he might have 2. I think. Maybe? Yeah, he has 2. And then PC. I think it's on the desk, but this desk does not have a lot of room. And nice. I'm actually giving my brother a PC. All right. Brother's room. There we go. Let's get out of here. All right, cool. Now, in here, we have an entertainment center. Small table. Which one is it? Console tables. No. Yes? No. Where did I find them in the other one? Electronics? No. Were they under tables and I was just not paying attention? Dining, small table, maybe. Maybe that's it. I honestly don't know what it looks like in there. I don't know why that popped off. Stop popping. There we go. And then we're going to throw a TV on there. I got to fix that later. All right, we got to put a couch in here. Seats. Sofa. It's fluffy and green. That might work. Yeah, that'll work. But it's like super green. Whatever. That's not green enough. There we go. This room is so oddly shaped, it's really hard to have any furniture in here. But is what it is. All right. Do they have recliners? Armchairs. Kick the feet up after a long day. Do they have anything fluffy? They have this one, I guess. What color is it though? No, it's not that. Maybe it's that, but color is not that. It's like gray. Dark gray. Yep. And then what I'll do, storage. Oh, probably for something I was looking for and I was in my own little zoned out. Move. There we go. Okay. Nope, stop it. There we go. Now, I need dressers. Interior. Storage. Oh yeah, dressers. I need a couple dressers. They all kind of like look like this, so no, one's long. Let's do that. Dresser there, and then I think there's another one, but I don't remember. Right here. There's some boxes or something. I gotta put up curtains too. Holy crap. I'm gonna move you over just to be a little bit more comfortable. Why are you doing this? Why are you sticking to the wall like that? There we go. Okay. Good luck. Good luck. This one's gonna be fun. I'm saying good luck to myself. All right. Bed. She likes purple. Oh, yeah. That stuff is in the way. Yeah, totally in the way. I'm gonna sell it. I don't know if she even has any in her room. But. Does that not matter? It is just that way. Is there a different bed? Maybe this one will fit better? I feel like it should. Yeah, this one will fit better. All right, so let's sell that one. And let's buy this one. Because there's not a lot of room in here, and I have to figure out how to make room. And then table. Honestly, that's probably the best thing I'm going to be able to do. Except for it's huge. I got to get a smaller table. Small tables. But kind of like that. Coffee table? No. I need like a tiny side table that's tall. No. Is there a small desk? Honestly, that might work. It might work. It might work. Oh, maybe this. Oh, that's big too. But I think it's smaller? I don't know. Anyways, either way, let's get rid of you. I gotta figure out how to put a smaller table in here. Something that goes in the corner. But I don't think I'm gonna find it because this is way big. Let's look up small tables real quick. Is there anything that goes in the corner? Doesn't look like it. What does this look like? Yeah, that's too big. All right, let's see what we got. I'm scrolling. All right, it's not there. All right, let's keep trying. What about you? That could work. Yeah, that'll work. I have to paint it, but I'll have to paint that too. Okay, let's get to painting. You just need to be like that. And you just need to be like that. All right, cool. Now, Let's see if we can fit stuff on here. Electronics. Can I fit the TV on there? Nope. Let's go with smaller TV. Yep. Being nice. I'm putting so many details in these. But, you know, gotta make it real. Can I fit that? I can, but I'll have to force it later. All right, there we go. And let's give her that. And let's give her a PC. And let's give her storage. I think it's a tall cabinet. They're not all the same, but I'm not taking the time to look. All right, that's her room. Shoink. All right, my room. Let's put the bed in. Big bed. Too fancy. Too weird. That's simple. I don't have that. I think mine's more like that, but I don't like the texture. Actually, it's more like this, but we have to play with the colors. You need to be more a shiny, warm wood. Mahogany. There we go. But that's not my bedspread. Don't make fun of me. But the most comfortable blanket looks kind of like that. But it's purple. Dark purple. Like that. I don't see the difference here. Whatever. You. Alright. Yeah, you. There we go. Alright. Wait, I gotta buy you. I found a cheap, comfortable spread one time when I was in between moving, and it was so comfortable. Do they have like an foot table, or not foot table, but it goes at like the end of the bed? What do you call that thing? You can sit on it. I have one of those. I don't know what it's called. It's more like a seat. Why am I looking at tables? Or like a long ottoman, in a way. Other? Shoe bench? No. Well, honestly, it's kind of like a shoe bench. Whatever. Get out of there. We gotta change these colors. Leather? No. What color is it? It's gray. Material. It is more like suede. And it's got a little buttons. Awesome. And this is more like that. It's ugly, I know. This is too tall. But that's kind of what it is. I don't think I can find anything else. But I will look before I make my final decision. Look, a bench. Looks like there's some options. Shoe bench. Children's bench. No. But what I can do is cancel. Get out of there. Transform. There we go. Now you'd never know. Perfect. All right, let's get this TV up. My giant, amazing little TV that's on the wall. Bam. Actually, it's smaller than that, but there's not a smaller screen. Also, can I rotate this? I don't think I can, but it does look like that. So I don't think I can adjust it, but yeah. It is what it is. Oh, yeah, I need an end table, small table. Am I under the right category? Not beds. Oh, I thought that was a shower bed. I was like, what is a shower bed? Storage, medium storage, shelves, small storage. There we go. And you look kind of like that. Perfect. I do think I need a smaller one. Let's see if I can find a smaller. Nightstand. That's better. I don't like the design though. How's that working for me? That works. And also I kind of have to transform everything just slightly. I know it's not even with... Well, that's not working. But I have to get in the closet, so things get squished. So there we go. This is my room. It's very bland. Oh, I know. Electronics. Well, they have an air purifier. I have one of those. It's white noise. Okay, let's look up some hobbies. I have a little sports. Other sports. Is that it? Would that be under sports? I have a little bike. There we go. And it's orange. Whatever. That's not a stationary bike, but it is what it is. I don't think they have one. I can look it up, though. Bike. Nope, they don't got one. So I found the best one. Alright, there we go. In here, we have the toilet. Oh, I should put up curtain. Windows. Other. Window treatments. Let's do this. Oh, I get to play with this. Oh, yeah. Let's see if we can find the pattern. I have circles on mine. They're kind of like that, but much smaller. Actually, that works out pretty good. And I got a teal, blue. I don't know. Why is this so dark? Oh. Brown. And then this is... whatever. That's fine. Cool. Now, can I fit this up here? I don't think I can. Wonder why. Let's find a wall I can place it. Can I place it on any of these walls? All right, let's go with... Will this fit anywhere? Why are you not fitting? Oh, why are you not fitting? All right, let's try to get this on a wall. Unless it's just too long. It might be too long. Let's look. Yep, it is too long. All right. Dang it. I hit every single wrong button before I hit the right one. Window coverings. Does that one work? And I spent all that time. I spent like 2 minutes on that pattern. Where'd it go? It was like circles. There we go. This needs to be like white. And then the gray needs to be yellow and brown. Not that brown. Maybe that brown. Yeah. These curtains are way too long. All right. Can I not use curtains? I gotta place this down before I can modify. Okay. So let's try finding one place I can put this, and it's probably outside. And then we can shrink it. And then there we go. That's so ridiculous. They make them too tall. All right, wherever that is. It's fine. All right, so I need to remove you for a second. Will you fit now? Was the light switch the problem? Maybe not. Well, that's a little better. Okay. Nope. Now I need to adjust you. Transform. Oh, I forgot. I'm moving it instead of, yeah. Resize. Let's fix this. I would have been here forever. All right, why are you doing this? I don't understand. I can make it longer, at least. There we go. But I can't resize. Unless I move it. All right, let's try moving it. My cat is yelling at me. It is time for him to eat, I think. All right, let's see if I can resize it here. Nope. Click on it. Get out of here. I don't think that did anything. Oh yeah, I don't think I can resize this at all. All right, well, I can cancel, grab that. You built your room with your furniture, now you can't move. I can't get a freaking shower curtain to work. Okay, it's on resize. Now I'm curious. Okay, I just cannot shrink this any smaller. Gotcha. Okay, well, I learned my lesson. Oh, wait, I want to copy that. No, never mind. I don't need to copy that. I want to get rid of it. Buy that one? All right. Yeah, apparently you can't get them any smaller, so I have to size them outside and then bring them into the house. Oh my gosh. And then I can go in here. Can I shrink it? No. Can I move you? If I had the tool to move it. Does that work? Yes. Now, resize again. And then bring this down. That was way too hard to put up a shower curtain. Now, I gotta change the color because I actually got it to work. I was not changing the style every single time. And I do believe that the colors are okay. I think this green needs to be white. Yeah, that works. Or maybe a bit more green. No. That's fine. I think I don't remember if I have green. There we go. Okay. Electrician. I don't have any lights in here. Forgot the lights. But I do have to get going. Do they have lights on a track? Because that's what I have in here. Kind of like this, but on a track. There's spotlights. Don't ask me, I'm not the designer. I don't know, spotlight? Spotlight. No spotlight. Alright, let's go back to lighting. I have one of these. That's about right up in there. Of course, I can't put it there. And I can't put it there. But it's fine. Actually, is there a smaller one? Hopefully there's a smaller one. No. It's fine. I don't remember all the lighting in this room. I just know there's one right there. And I think there's some lights on a cabinet over here. Well, speaking of. Let's slink that back to about right there. Okay. Okay, so I think this is gonna be about as good as I'm gonna do for now. I've been at this for almost 5 hours. We have this up here to do. This is my complete livable space in real life, so I want to see if I can transform it. I do feel like it's a bit small, but these proportions kind of suck. Like that. Yeah, this does feel small, but you gotta look like this is 20 feet across, and my current room for my office is really tiny. So can we fit everything we want to fit in here? I have a diagram with dimensions, so that helps. Plus getting rid of all the measurements will help too. It'll make it feel better. I'm going to keep that because that's the ceiling. And we will decide if we're putting the ceiling in or not. Oh yeah, I should probably boop to you. And to you. What will be fun is putting in windows. Now, I don't think you can put windows on... Let's try. Putting windows... Nope. So I'm going to have to build out and create those little spots. You know what I mean? This is the hard spot right here. Where this roof is slanted, it's going to be some work. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'll figure it out. If I put a wall here, will that take out the roof? I don't know. Let's do a test. Okay. And then if I put in build walls. I can't see. No, it won't, will it? So how did they do the... How do they do the ones out there? Let's go outside. I want to know how these are done. I'm curious. Can you do those in the game? I don't know. I gotta fill this back in. Or maybe I should keep it open for now. I don't know. I'll definitely come back in here and finish this area. This is my hopeful brain working. Can I make this into something livable and big enough? I gotta fix some walls. Oops. I gotta fix some walls. Stop it. Fine. Do that. But yeah, so this is potentially the space I got. And that's where the ceiling would go. Can I? Yeah. I can do virtual walls. From here to here. I just don't know how to get rid of the virtual walls. So that's potential ceiling, I think. Right? Let's look. Oh, I can't see it in game. Like that. Virtual wall. Does this give me measurements too? Well, that's 7.4. So that gives me a little bit more height than in real life. I think it's 7. Block access, remove. Okay, we gotta remove all these because they're gonna drive me nuts. Although I won't see them. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. And there we go. Cleaned up. Cool, cool. All right, let's get back into real world looking. All right, cool. So this is the future thing I have to do. And this is... made it out. All right, so this is what I have so far. There's a few little minor issues up there. I need to copy you. Copy you, and if there's a single window running around here, I get to add... Nope, not you. I'll add you. Maybe I won't worry about it. Or maybe I'll fake it. I don't know. I can fake it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Do they have shutters? I don't know if I looked at that or not. No, they don't. But I can fake something. Is there any kind of paneling? Panel. Ooh, there is. So I can totally fake it. Look, bam. Right there. Whatever, let's try it. Yep, I can fake it. If I can't make it, I can fake it. I need to adjust it. Maybe one of these. Or one of these. If it's in the right color. I don't know. Yeah, I can totally do that. Maybe I can adjust it. Let's see. Can I transform you? Nope, I can't. Then I want you... Gone. Get out of here. Oh well. Anyways, thank you guys if you're still here for liking, subscribing, and watching me build my house. I have a few little odds and ends to do, but it's shaping up pretty decent. I really got to figure out how to get the shutters. Got a little fixing on the paint to do out there. But yeah, thank you guys for being here, liking, and subscribing. And we'll be back for more. Probably not tomorrow. Maybe Sunday. Anyways, see you guys later. Bye-bye, everyone.